Second, I had my scenes set up wrong. That's not right. I'll be back soon. Good. I think this is right. I think this is right. Hey. Hello. Hey, Gloria. You got the first. Good morning to you. Did I break it? I love that. Makes me so happy when I hear it. It's such a good movie. Need to watch it again soon. How's everybody doing? Gloria, how are you? How's your week? It's Thursday. It's like, the day before Friday, so it's almost as good. Almost as good. We are hanging in there. Oh, there we go. You got it. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm excited. We're starting Act 2 today. There's not much more that we need to do. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Hopefully the rest of the week goes quickly for you. Thursday, Friday. Get done fast. Got any plans this weekend, or are you just happy to relax? We're starting out the day, with disappointment. I have the strawberry shortcake G Fuel. It's my least favorite. This thing tastes just so terrible, but you got to get through it. So. I think I've mentioned, but I have 14 different flavors of G Fuel. And I didn't get them all at once. I acquired them, over time. But every morning, well, not every morning. Sometimes I drink coffee or tea, but on mornings when I know that I need more water, I ask Siri to give me a random number between, starting at 1 and 14, and every time I pick one, I eliminate another. So that's how I choose what flavor G Fuel I'm drinking in the mornings. Yeah, I agree. Strawberry flavors are... I like strawberry. I like strawberry jelly and jam. I like strawberry, frosting. I think I like natural strawberry flavors, but not a fan of the artificial stuff. Like those strawberry patch candies, the red hard candies that are in a strawberry-like package. Terrible. Just terrible. But, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, they're not very good. But anyway, that's okay. It's gotten better. It used to be that I could barely get through a glass, and now I'm like, okay, I can manage this, right? It's only, if anything, it just gets me to drink my first cup of water really fast, which is both good because I need the water and good because I get all the G Fuel in my system, and then I'm, good to go. So I think we're about to run into our next 30-second ad, and then after that we're back to the 3-minute every hour. So yeah. So what to talk about? We had a terrible Valorant day yesterday. D&D got canceled, so we decided to put some time into Valorant. I placed the lowest in bronze you can place, which was to be expected. I don't expect anything better. I'm terrible. And yesterday I was playing terrible, so we got a long way to grind there. Last night off stream before bed, I did some more Legends of Runeterra. I say more, but I started my Legends of Runeterra grind. So I went 5-1 and climbed out of iron into bronze. So I felt really bad. It was pretty late at night. It was 2 in the morning. So I faced the same guy 3 times in a row, and he was running the same deck, and I was running the same deck. and I just, yeah, I beat him all 3 times. So felt a little bad for him, but the grind must continue. So sorry. And then, yeah, we got Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 today. I'm gonna finish up some side quests. I think I have to go forge something using the Cesar bark, and I think I'm gonna open up the journal again, or the necromancy book, the Book of Thay. Is that what it's called? Whatever, Necromancy of Thay, Book of Thay, whatever it is. I'm gonna open that up, and then I think that's it. I think that's really all I have to do on Act 1. We've been pretty thorough. I was looking through just to make sure I didn't miss anything, like big secrets. Obviously, there's some things that we can't do in this playthrough because I'm not playing like the Dirge, or not Dirge. Well, it is Dirge, but Dark Urge. I'm not playing the Dark Urge character. There's some things I can't do because I'm not playing an evil character. I sided with the Tieflings and not the Druids, or the Goblins. So the Tieflings kind of, they're, my best friends. The Druids are okay too because I have Halsin. But obviously I messed up a bunch of the Goblins. We don't have Mithara, obviously, because we killed her. I guess there's a way, actually, and I didn't know this at the time. I'm trying not to look ahead, so that my playthrough is somewhat organic. I'm asking you guys because I care what you guys think. But in general, I don't care much about. I don't care about spoilers, but I want to, play it organically. So I did. Now that we're done with Act 1, go back and see if there was any crazy secrets that I missed, and we actually got a lot of them. So like that hidden Quasit familiar that we got down underneath the blighted village. We got that one. There were a couple of others, like the Lorath's Embrace, or the Love of Lorath, or something like that, which is the one that we got for getting whipped. We got the spiders. That was another little secret that a lot of people missed, apparently. But yeah, we did pretty well. We were pretty thorough in Act 1. So hopefully we can continue that in Act 2. And then going into Act 3. From my understanding, the game gets a lot more like serious from here on out. So, I mean, I say this has been pretty serious, but I think it becomes a little bit more streamlined, like going from quest to quest, but we'll see. We will see. We're going through the mountain pass. So, rather than the Underdark. We found the passage to the Underdark. We found that lift that takes us up there, but Anthony recommended that we use the mountain pass, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's it. Tonight, I'm not sure what we'll do. Honestly, I might do some more Valorant grinding. I was really discouraged yesterday, so we might hop on. I might get on a little early. I know I usually start streaming around 11 for D&D. I might start streaming a little bit earlier because we don't have D&D. And then I think I'll do some aim labs for 30 minutes or so, get warmed up, try to get better, and then maybe we'll grind some more Valorant, try to get out of Bronze 1. Goodness. Just saying that hurts. But it's okay. Being in Bronze 1, the only benefit of that is, I mean, there are multiple benefits, right? I get a starting point, which is good. But second, I should be playing against people who are also around Bronze. So, yeah, the likelihood of me getting matched up with a bunch of Smurfs in Bronze is probably pretty low. So, I don't know. Should be good. Maybe it's not as disheartening because they're not much better than I am, right? Yeah. I think that's it. Tomorrow, more Baldur's Gate. Continue with Act 2, and then Saturday, Sunday, Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, we're making good progress in Final Fantasy VIII. We'd played quite a bit last weekend, so I'm pretty happy with that. There were a couple things that did take me a long time, but we can talk about that more on the weekend. No reason to talk about it now. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Trying to think. I think that's it. might as well just get started. I did wake up late this morning. My dog Coda hates like loud noises. She hates fireworks. She hates thunder, and it's been like raining and storming down here the last couple days. So 2 nights ago, we spent the entire night in the closet. She also hates the dark, so you can imagine how sleeping in a dark closet went for her. But I have to pick like the lesser two evils. So if I turn my phone on and I'm playing like a video, which I usually do to drown out the sound for her, but you know, you play a video and then I fell asleep and then the video turned off and then my phone went off and then the thunder woke her up and then she realized she was in the dark, and repeat ad nauseum until the end of time. So that was fun. And then last night the thunder wasn't so bad that we had to be in the closet, but she was still up quite a bit, so I was up with her. So I woke up a little late. So if I'm snacking, I have a delicious adult Lunchable. I don't know if you can see it. It comes with crackers and cheese, and then I added some cashews and a couple of graham crackers, because I am an adult, but I also like sweet things. So if I'm snacking, forgive me. I'll try to do it, obviously, when I'm not having to talk and read dialogue. Your parents' dog is like that? That sounds great. The fireworks, the closet works pretty well in with the fireworks, because they're usually like localized, right? They're either coming from one direction or another. And while it doesn't drown out all of them when it's like super bad, like right at midnight on New Year's or right at midnight on the 4th of July, they're usually pretty bad. It's hard to drown those out. But all like the various little sounds the closet works, thunder, it's really hit or miss because it just shakes the whole house, right? It's not localized. It's coming from the air. So it's sometimes she's okay and sometimes she's not. But yeah, I usually just bring a speaker in there with me. I have a box fan that I turn around so it blows like towards the door. So it still circulates air, but it's more for the noise, like the white noise. But thunder, it seems like with thunder she just gets more upset than anything else, but fireworks, she hates those. She'll literally hyperventilate herself. And 2 years ago, I fed her and then the fireworks got bad, and then I brought her in the closet and she was panting and freaking out so bad she just threw up all her food, which was great because, you know, we're in a very enclosed space, and I'm like, thank you for doing this. Now I have to clean it up, and it's going to smell like dog vomit forever. So I say a closet. I know that seems silly. I'm not like sitting. It's like Harry Potter. It's under the stairs. It's a cupboard under the stairs. So we have that slanted roof, so I can kind of like lay down. Have to move some things out of it, but at this point I kind of want to just turn it into a reading nook. I think that'd be fun. But like a Harry Potter style reading nook. I know Harry Potter is kind of controversial these days because of She Who Must Not Be Named, but it's sad. Anyway, we won't talk about that. I keep saying anyway a lot because I'm like, oh, let's go into the game, and then I'm just talking about more things. I think so. I'm a huge Harry Potter nerd. Like, I've gone to trivia nights and won trivia contests and done all kinds of cool events. I make butterbeer regularly. I love Harry Potter. I read the books at least once a year. I think I mean, I've read those books dozens and dozens of times at this point. I love Harry Potter. I don't like her, but I love Harry Potter. So yeah, I've got a lot of stuff, like various stuff that I think it'd be cool to just hang in there. But anyway, like I've got a couple of wand sets that I've won, little things like that. Yeah, I feel like it's like that for a lot of things these days, though. I mean, there's always something and someone. I don't know. We know so much, right? Like I feel like these days it's very hard to live in ignorance. Yeah, true. Sure, all she had to do is keep her mouth shut. But I hate to say it because I'm getting old too, but old people just can't do that, man. I don't know what it is, whether they just lose their filter or whether maybe they just keep it inside for so long that at some point it just like bursts out of them. But as people get older, they're just like their filter just disappears. Like their ability to process information before it comes out of their mouth it just deteriorates. And I feel like that's just her. I don't know what her deal is. I mean, besides being a terrible person, right? Besides being, I mean, her opinions are garbage. But yeah, if she would have kept them to herself, no. But at the same time, I hate to say it because I contributed as well, but Hogwarts Legacy last year was the #1 selling game of all time. It was the first game in over a decade to beat Call of Duty for top selling games. So even though her opinions are absolute garbage and she's a garbage person, like her franchise is still so popular that it doesn't matter, right? What her opinions don't matter. I mean, they shouldn't matter, right? Her opinion shouldn't matter. But what I mean to say is like it clearly didn't matter to people or me. Like I bought the game, but I immediately donated like 3 times the value to various organizations, right? To kind of quote unquote counteract the badness. Like I knew money was going to her, so I did my best to support, or rather donate to support groups for trans individuals. But yeah, no, I agree with you. She just couldn't do it. Oh well, that's life, right? That's life. Luckily, I own a lot of stuff already, so it's not like I have to spend a bunch of money on it. I'm always happy. My friends know that I love Harry Potter, so they're always like, usually for when we do Secret Santas or things like that, I'm usually getting some kind of Harry Potter merchandise, which I love. Don't get me wrong, but I try not to spend. I try not to give her any money. If that makes sense. But well, what are you gonna do? Okay, enough talking about sad things. Baldur's Gate 3. Let's talk about happy things, right? We have an illithid in our brain. No big deal. True, support locally or support the independent artists. That is a very good point. There's so much good art out there. There's so much good stuff. I agree. Yep. You said it too. Yeah. Very, very good. Okay. Let's try to get this illicit out of my head. Let's go find the creche, right? I think that's what we need to do. Going over the mountain pass, isn't that the benefit? We're going to find the creche. It's a cool opening. On Discord, I have this as a background, but it's the disco variation. And so all the lights, like there's rats that run across, but all the lights are not disco, but techno, like rave. And the skull in the background is like nodding its head. I like that a lot. Cheese and cracker time. Cashew time. Have you ever gone to the retail store box lunch, Gloria? I used to go there all the time because they had some awesome Harry Potter merchandise. I'm not too worried about the forge right now. Got it. Yeah, I used to love going in there because they always had some crazy Harry Potter stuff. Now box lunch is a little crazy. It's just kind of the same as every other store, but that's okay. It happens. I've been there. we've already been there. Let's check my journal really quick. Help the spirit of the amulet. Oh yeah, we're working on that. In Worms Crossing. I imagine that's probably in the mountain range. So we can go there. We're heading this way. We're doing this at the same time. Embracing your potential. We're doing some of that. Discover the artifact secrets. Yeah. We probably need to try to talk to Lae'zel about this if we can. I don't know how that works, but you can try it. Free the artist. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Moonrise Towers, that's in Act 2 as well. Rescue Grand Duke. This is probably in... Oh, Moonrise Towers, okay. Act 2. The bridge connecting to the Underdark to the Sharding Temple is gone. To reach Nightsong, we'll have to go overland. Okay, so this is probably implying that this is in Act 2 as well. We have to go either through the mountain pass or up the lift. We've got the Sister Bark. Now we need to head back to the Forge. Show on map. Okay, that didn't really help me. Let's go back to the Blighted Village then. For now. Here we are in the Blighted Village. Oh yeah, the well. We actually didn't... That's how we accidentally went down. I didn't know you could go down there. We didn't accidentally do much of anything. I forgot we went down there, to access the Spider Matriarch. The Phase Spider Matriarch. I didn't even know you could go down there, so that was fascinating to learn. So when I go through the mountain pass, I'm probably going to swap out Shadowheart for Lae'zel. I know I don't really want to have that many frontliners. She doesn't have any... I'm losing a lot of magic. But at the same time, I want Lae'zel in the party when I interact with the Kresh, and I feel like that's the best thing to happen. So... let's go down here and figure out what's going on with the Forge.
At the ready.
Hang now. It's too far away. But I didn't even know that was possible. So apparently you can... apparently you can leave them very, very far behind. How fascinating.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Here goes. Uh-huh.
Still alive. So that's progress.
It's interesting. I didn't even know you could leave your companions that far back. Apparently you can. So, interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and quick save here just in case anything crazy happens. I think I'm going to have to turn off my mod again. Probably in order to... get this to work, but we'll try it first, see what happens. Probably have to throw the Sister Bark in here. I don't even know what it looks like, so we're off to a good start. The reason I'm quick saving here is because a lot of these quest items, if I'm not careful, they won't actually be consumed and the quest won't complete. So if it doesn't work, I have to reload my save and turn off the mod first. Okay, somebody told me I'm stupid. Where is the bark? It's a clamshell, obviously. That's an Illithid manuscript. Pretty sure it was Primrose that picked it up. Actually, it could have been... Oh, there it is. Okay. See how it doesn't leave my inventory?
For a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Entirely sure how this is supposed to work. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to throw something in there? Was it sword, dagger, or sickle? And I have to throw something that's basic in there, right? It can't be... It can't be special at all. Let's take this dagger. You always have a basic sword on them. I think I have some in my chest as well. Alchemy pouch, backpack. Why this is all in there, but sure. It's camp supply, elaborate reliquary. Okay, this is a... I don't know if it works for rapiers. We can try it though. I'll do... Try scimitar. It's a long sword. Try a short sword, see if that works. And then I don't think I have a sickle. It'd be cool if I did have a sickle, but I've never even seen a sickle, I don't think. I don't know. This is burning though, so we want to go ahead and first let's toss what we know in. It says the dagger, right? Invalid combination. Why is that an invalid combination? Let's see, I think I have a book that tells me how to do this, right? Or a manuscript or something. What's this say? Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an usual ingredient. Scissor bar. Scissor bar can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. Well, that should work. What's up, Coda? Why are you yelling at me?
On my way.
To do? Okay, well, we tried the dagger. The dagger didn't work. I don't know where the dagger went. It's not working either. It might be again because of the bug. Let me reload the save and see what I can do. I'll let my dog out. Because I don't know. He just stared at me like, "Hey, it's still wet out there. Please make it dry." He comes like, how do you want me to do that? Try this again. I've turned the mod off. So, Professor Bart. I only have a dagger. I guess I could I could take a great sword. I think I have a great sword. Okay. Combine.
For a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
A great sword. Reinforced great sword. I don't think that counts, does it? Long sword. Could try it. Nope. That didn't work. I have tons of daggers. How do I just not have a regular old greatsword? Zale might have one on her, but doesn't really help me, does it? So we'll just go with the dagger.
The roaring furnace
There we go.
awaits an offering.
It was the mod.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Pretty cool. Wait, the dagger go? It's at the top. There it is. Susser dagger. Silence is target on hit. Pretty cool. Go ahead and keep that. Just in case. I think I have better daggers technically. I'd like somebody to wear this, right? Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. I mean, that's super good. Momentum is pretty good. I mean, that's just... He's going to keep that because it looks sick. I mean, I think we just... No, oh, it's heavy armor. I don't think I have anyone proficient in heavy armor. So never mind, I don't think anybody can wear it. Interesting. Okay. Well, we did it. We don't have our Susser bark anymore, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Is there any other thing that I need to do in Act 1? Oh, yes, that. I think... Who has the book? I think Will has the book, honestly. Oh no, Astarion has it. Let's go ahead and do it with Astarion, I think.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
We are going to turn on roll dice always succeed for now.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. We've done this before, so I'm not going to spend too much time deliberating over all these. Mostly we put the amethyst in here and then we succeed on a bunch of checks, which we will because I turned the mod on. Disapproves. Sorry, Karlak.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Interesting. Oh, there you go. Speak with dead. So now he has access to that. Okay. Ritual. Dice rolls always succeed. We turn that off. Like I said, I'm not trying to break the game. I just wanted to get that done. I think that's it. I think that's all I had. I keep pressing tab instead of journal. That'll continue to go. So there is actually a unique... There's a unique interaction with this book from now on. Or not from now on, but just in general. Firstly, you can't get rid of it. You can't drop it. Once you read it, it's in your inventory forever, which is interesting. We'll learn more about that as we go. But there is a unique fight that you can have if you try to destroy the book. So you'll notice, actually, you might not notice because I didn't do anything. But if you examine it, well, now it doesn't say anything. It's vulnerable to radiant damage. It's immune to, or not immune, but it's resistant to all kinds of other magical damage or non-magical damage, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, that kind of thing. But if you use radiant damage on it, it can destroy it, which is nice. That being said, when you do that, you actually get you get a unique fight. And I don't want to spoil that for anyone who wants to try it or who hasn't done it themselves, but it's the only way you can interact with those enemies, which is pretty cool. Nice. Gloria got the Trubbish. At least somebody did. Okay, I think that's it for Act 1. That is it for us. So now I have to go back to the... Joaquin's Rest, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. We'll go up there. We're going to take a short road. We're going to go to camp. I'm probably going to take a short rest. So I can get my Bardic Inspiration back and so we can switch some things out. I don't really need to do a long rest. But I do need to swap out... swap out Shadowheart for Lae'zel. I'm sure she's not going to be happy about it, but... That's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's go ahead and talk with some people first. Hopefully we can talk to Lae'zel about that that book we found in the Arcane Tower.
What are you thinking about?
I think...
Where would you start?
I think...
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Just trying to explore dialogue options.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Journey separately for now.
If you're sure.
Sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Thanks. Swap out my party as much as possible when it comes to making sure that I'm getting some more story beats and things like that. And Lae'zel going with me through the mountain pass to the Kresh seems to be the most logical.
Danger. No good will come of devouring a Geich worm, no matter what you might think.
Guess we'll find out. Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the Underdark.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
No.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
I've read this one already. What do you make of it?
Drivel, all of it. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
If it's true. Sounds like Blackith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Lae'zel's a tolerant woman, if you weren't aware. Surprise. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's powers?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Even interesting. I'm persuaded you that I don't want it. Maybe I should have done that with I should have done that with Shadowheart. She was a little iffy as well, but
It is done.
okay, I might have to level her up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. She's a fighter. It's not going to take us long. She did it level 6, though. I think she gets an ASI, right? Or is that after level... Is it level 8 where she gets an ASI? Nope, nope. New feat. There it is. Fighters get ASIs more regularly. So... I think I've already got her the Tavern Brawler, so she's out here throwing things, which is nice. I think she's also my only one that's proficient in heavy armor, which is nice. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. We might just do that. She'll be hitting hard and fast. I do want her dual wielding. She's already a battle master, so giving her martial adept is not necessary. Savage attacker is always good too. Not savage attacker. Where's the... Maybe it's not here. Maybe I'm mistaken. I could always just increase her strength by 2 as well. Just get her to 20 as quickly as possible. I thought there was an optional... An enemy within melee range attacks an ally. You can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. We're gonna... I think we'll probably do Sentinel Great Weapon Master on her. Just because it's so effective, right? Okay, class features: Sentinel, Vengeance. When an enemy within melee range makes an attack, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Snare: when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. You have advantage on opportunity attacks. We'll take Sentinel on her. Probably should have just gone with a straight ASI, but it's fine the way that it is. We're gonna keep the returning pike on her for now because I think it's cool, but we can probably beef up her gear by a lot. So we're gonna have her wear this because no one else can. And then check out our heavy armors first. So that's medium. That's medium. That's just clothing. Do I really not have any rare heavy armors? Oh, there we are. 1 less slashing damage. She already has disadvantage on stealth checks, so that's not a problem. But everything else is better, so we'll put her in that for now. Light, medium, light. Medium, sorry, I was looking at something else. Medium, clothing, light, medium, 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 heavy. Okay, I already have better than this. We're gonna take these out because this is making me mad. I don't need those. I also need 2 of these. Or 2 of these. Or 87 of these. Keep that because I think it's my only other set of heavy armor. And gloves. What is she wearing? Underdog's bravery. They wear gaze advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's going to be good because of Sentinel. I want her to do that. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Let's see what else I have for you. Speedy Light Feet. The Water Sparkers. Boots of Genial Striding. Click Heels. Everything else is taken. Yeah, so this gives her Throne and extra reach, so this is going to be really good for opportunity attacks and such. And then what can I give you as far as amulets and stuff goes? Luna's Dream, whatever. Necessary. Dancing Lights is whatever for you. Misty Step is always a good option. Getting her in fight, or getting her into the fight is always good. Speak the Dead, unnecessary. Lightning Blast, Detect Thoughts. Give you Misty Step for now. And then all my rings are taken, so that's fine too. Okay, and then these I wish there was a way I could just add to wares. What do wares mean? Is that things I can sell? Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. All that stuff has been added to wares because it's just useless. Okay, I think she's as set as she's gonna be for the time being. Okay, and then oh, it's not Lae'zel. Sorry.
Press ahead.
Let's open this up. Let's hide during dialogues. She can wear it out in the world.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren.
You're welcome.
It means a great deal to me.
No problem.
Indeed.
Still won't let me trade with him. He says he's a trader, but I've not been able to buy anything, so I imagine at some point we'll be able to. Okay. I did want a short rest, I think, right? Is there any downside to short resting here? I get my inspiration back. Things are healed. People are healed. I think that's it. Okay. We can leave camp now. I can short rest twice before I have to long rest. It doesn't seem like there's a limit on long resting, which is fine as long as you have camp supplies. And since I have infinite camp supplies, it's not a problem. But who's talking? Oh, she's praying. So we can't do this now, but one of these guards actually has a unique weapon on them when they're trying to bust down this door. But you have to hit them with disarming strike. So you have to help them bust down the door. And then you have to go inside without being seen. And then you stealthily use disarming attack against them. And they'll drop their weapon. And then you get it. But it's like a unique sword of some kind. I don't recall exactly what it is, but... is there anything over here that I missed? I don't think I ever crossed over. I always went either down or... There's so many little companions. Completely unnecessary amount, but... Alright.
I do so very like spicy food.
Thing to say. I'm glad you like spicy food, Astarion, but I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Let's have a look.
Grease bottle, holy water, balsam. Oh look, you can come down over here. Is this... Can you just sneak past the... You get Yankee altogether? Oh no. Where does this lead? Oh yeah, you can. Or maybe not sneak past them, but there are ways down other than through here. I should have definitely fought the dragon when I had the chance. That could have been fun. I'll just let my characters decide what the best way to get down is, and she chooses the ladder. That's L-A-D-D-E-R, not ladder as in L-A-T-E-R. Okay. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited. Hey, Mr. Pepper, how are you? It's good to see you. Came at just the right...
Detour ahead.
I'm doing okay. Came at just the right time. We're about to start Act 2. Pretty excited. I don't know if you've played this game or have any interest in it, but yeah. A lot of meetings. I always liked meetings. I know I've said that before, but I really like meetings. I know sometimes they can be super annoying, but I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully the meetings help everything go faster. I hate to do this to you, Mr. Pepper, but we're going to run a quick ad before then. It's supposed to run in just a few minutes anyway, and I'd rather go into Act 2 uninterrupted. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. We're all set up. I have Lae'zel in the party for the Kresh and dealing with the Githyanki. Karlach's in the party because I love her. Astarion's in the party because he's a rogue and I need him to lockpick all the things. Plus Elixir of Bloodlust is pretty disgusting on him. So we're going to run this ad break really quick so we get a full uninterrupted hour and some odd minutes going into Act 2. So let's go ahead and quick save here. I just pressed the wrong button. That would have been bad. I would have cried. And then I will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. last 3 minutes was beneficial to you. I had a snack. It was delicious. Mr. Pepper, like I said, I'm glad you're here. I completely understand. You know, there's a lot of good games that came out in the last year. Last year was a good year for games. I mean, it really was. There was a lot of good stuff. The last couple of years has been really good for games. So, I completely understand having to put things on the backlog for a bit.
Best be on my way.
So if you'd like, you can live vicariously through us. You can enjoy us playing it. We're playing it together. But, yeah, with that said, let's... Oh, the home button. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Cursed to put my
Learn
hands on
something new.
everything.
You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're leaving Act 1, friends. It's a big step. One small step for Primrose. One giant step for Primrose kind. Wait, I could just go back? I don't want to, but... Flaming Fist helmet. And a dagger. Is there already things up here? No.
Can't slow down.
Okay. So like I said, I've never been this far. I've never played this long into the game. So everything here is new, so I'll be doing a lot of exploring. I just gained 280 experience for
Wait.
nothing.
These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Tirsu script, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The
That's
most
cool.
powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not
Trust
failed
you.
you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
That's fair. But at the same time... I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay closer for it to survive. Come on, let's get to the creche. Yeah, let's do it.
Very well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Okay, so Lae'zel's pretty much saying I need to do that now or she's gonna leave me. That's where the creche is? How do you see that? There's so much there. Okay, so that's the mountain pass over there. We don't want to do that just yet. I'm not really interested in searching through wooden barrels and stuff for the most part, because like I said, I have infinite supplies, so... This food, while nice, I'm sure, is unnecessary for me. It's also not... Oh, look at that. This game is so pretty. Look at all that stuff. It's like the world, you know, the world exists. We noticed that when we were in the Underdark too, when we were in the Temple of Selûne, or Temple of Shar, Temple of Selûne. Anyway, when we were down in the temple, you could look down and you could see like huge statues and stuff. Look out there. Do I get to go there? Looks like I get to looks like I get to go there. So that's exciting.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Lady Esther. Okay.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It's like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Githyanki. Do they lay eggs? You tried to buy one of their children. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Why didn't I know that? That seems like a really important thing to know. You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg.
Yeah, like it's
The
just a baby.
Society of Brilliance
Oh, she belongs to the Society of Brilliance too.
one of their row, so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
I could fly. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
I think they'd like that.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Steal a child. Produce the owlbear egg. I didn't even know I had an owlbear egg. Friend is right. What he suggests is revolting and you need to die. I mean, I'm not going to kill her, but... Do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
I don't really feel like getting on the society's bad side. In general, I'm, a fan of science, but not when it comes at the cost of, like, literally stealing a child. I mean, they're not... I say that as I'm literally carrying around an owlbear egg. I didn't mean to take the owlbear egg, okay? It wasn't my intention. I tried to sneak around the mother, and she didn't like that, so she attacked me. I think I knocked her out, though. How did I get the owlbear egg? We're going to take this potion of flying. I think I have plenty of them, but I just want to make sure. Arrow of arcane interference. Break your target's concentration and silence it. That's insane. Arrow of transposition. I already have a couple of those, but I want one anyway. What is this? Scroll of Bestow Curse. I'm not sure if I have that one. I think I have protection from energy, though. Cacophony. It's a quarterstaff. Versatile. Thunderous Smite. That sounds cool. It's a level 1 evocation spell. Pushes your target 3 meters away and possibly knocks it prone. Why possibly? I assume it's a contested roll. Doesn't say. Well, I mean, we're going to take it because it's cool, but I don't know if I need it. Hoppy. It's just called Hoppy. Oh, there we go. It has something. Revitalizing Strike. Smash into a foe, wounding them, and healing your own injuries. On a hit, heal 1 to 6 hit points. You deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Oh, that's pretty nice. The Graceful Cloth, rare clothing. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 20 to a maximum of 20. Score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble as a cat. You gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 0.5. That's pretty good. That'd be good for Karlach. Armor class is low, but you gain 2 dexterity. Hey, Anthony, good morning. Good to see you. We just started Act 2. I'm talking to Lady Esther. She's the society person who wants me to steal a Githyanki egg. Or, you know, acquire a Githyanki egg. Which I don't think Lae'zel's gonna like. Boots of Elemental Momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, fire, cold, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Nice. Gloves of Baneful Striking. I think I already have one of these, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do already have those. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 to fire damage, and you gain Scorching Ray. That'd be really good for a monk. They've given you a lot of good monk gear. I will say that. I'm pretty impressed with the amount of gear they've given specifically for monks. Like, they've given me pretty good clothing. They've given me lots of gloves and boots and stuff that are good for monks. The amulet is good for monks. Like, there's a lot of good monk stuff. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. So I'm impressed with that. The fact that they're even supporting that class. That's not fair to say. I just mean I think they're going above and beyond to make sure that the monk is still viable, which is good. Because in D&D, the monk is kind of considered one of the worst classes. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. Affected entity has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Nice. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage or become frozen. On a successful save, it only takes half damage. Afterward, the frost sloughs away. That's cool. Removed by burning, that also makes sense. So if you got a lot of this stuff that added Encrusted with Frost, you could proc that a lot more often. Pretty neat. Periapt of Wound Closure. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Wow, potent healings. Maximize the number of hit points restored. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's an amulet. Well, that's nice. I assume that's really good. I imagine that's like required for honor mode stuff, right? Oh, that's cool. There's a little icon. I didn't even see that. Or is there? Oh, no, that's just a... I thought the little thing, if you look right above it, it's just a continuation of the picture, but I thought that was an amulet icon. I was like, oh, cool, it shows you, and then nothing else did. I was like, oh, no, I'm just dumb. Open call for adventurers on behalf of the society. Examine it. What am I examining? Or do you mean like actual examine here? Oh, okay. It does, yeah. Sometimes the best thing you can do for your friends is stop bleeding and give them a chance to sort everything out. That's true. Yeah, no, I know sometimes like down here, or sometimes it'll say like what they are, quarterstaff, or sometimes it'll say like armor, like medium armor or something, but I didn't see anything there. But then it just, it compares it to my amulet, so. Let's go ahead and do that. Buy all the dyes. I don't know, eventually I'll start dyeing things. When, I don't know, but... I think I have plenty of dye remover. I already have plenty of camp supplies, but, you know, you can never have too many. Okay. There you go. Now I have a bunch more stuff.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Oh, good. Buying from her prevented me from actually having to make a choice. If I come across a Githyanki egg that I don't have to steal, then maybe. But, in general, I don't think I'm going to. Coda needs to go out again. I'm sorry, she didn't go out earlier because of the rain. I'm just gonna quick save here, go open the door. I think I might just leave the door open. It's not that bad outside, so. Give me just a few seconds. I'll take my snack with me. fade are you talking about? My fade? My head?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's keep heading towards the temple. No, thanks. I also trimmed up the beard a little bit this morning, so it's not looking as raggedy. It's not looking good, but I don't know how to trim a beard. I've never done it before. So I've got to learn. I have a trimmer, but it's not as good as I'd like it to be.
This view's almost worth the walk.
True, it is very nice. I could have given Lady Ethel the... Oh, it's a Temple of Lathander. Please tell me they didn't just, like, kill a bunch of Lathander monks. They're pretty decent people.
That's not going to work.
I just not? You can't exit out of a roll? Kind of a bummer. I'll try it, but I guess... Oh wow, we might actually get this. Well, we will get this. Because of guidance. Huh.
This can't have been used in a while.
Is it better to just go around? I feel like I should just go around. You know? What do you think? Cable car or go around? Anything could happen. Cable car. Okay. Anthony says cable car. We listen to Anthony. I know, I agree. The view is beautiful. Let's have Karlak go ahead and mess with the cable car wheel, because if it requires it... Oh, no.
We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
I agree.
Is the world gnawing at your gray matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the temple. Then, a little lunch.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
See, monastery. Okay, well, nothing happened. That was rather uneventful. They just give me they just straight up give me a greater elixir of arcane cultivation.
I'll take
That's nice of them. I kind of feel bad stealing all this stuff, but... Pilgrim's Prayer. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good, you making them up out of the bright bits of night and getting them shine-worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give. That which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours if you keep them shining, keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. No, it's kind of nice. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down the hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs, itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of the night. And she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no. Here for a lone woman, barefoot and smiling, on the lone road. That's nice. There's a pilgrim's curse, though. Let me read it. Let me pick it up, or wouldn't let me interact with it. Call for adventures. Exploring the nature versus nature. Oh, that's the call. You never rose up over nothing. You're just a freaking sham. Like all gods, dirty, stupid animals. All of you, rotten pigs. Wee. You ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna f you like the cheapest. Okay. Let's go ahead and just let's go ahead and set that back down. We're not gonna carry that around with me. That seems dangerous. He's not happy with Lathander. Or he's just, you know, a devout of the absolute, like all of them are, and decided that was the way he was going to express that. Yeah, no kidding. He was not holding back, that's for sure. Uh-oh. What happened down there? Oh, berry bushes. I think berries just give you... Yeah, they're just camp supplies, right?
Want me to carry you?
Oh, darling, would you?
Does
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Alex offers sarcastically, and then...
I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
Also, Astarion is literally a vampire spawn. Like, isn't he pretty strong? Just in general? A collapsed burrow. Hey, we get a pair. And rogue's morsels, nice. All that from a collapsed burrow. Why was there a pear in a collapsed burrow? I don't know, but we got it, so... I know I've not played most of this game, but I'm pretty confident in saying that this definitely deserved Game of the Year. This game's incredible. Like all the little things, like all the little details they put into it. It's like, it's not even close. And I'm a huge fan of like Hogwarts Legacy, right? Like that's kind of kobold looters. I mean, I don't mind fighting kobolds. I guess. It really does. Like, not even joking, playing Hogwarts Legacy like the first time almost like nearly brought me to tears. Like the music and the environments and all the little details, you could tell that that game was also made by people who like truly loved the franchise and truly cared about the environment, which was amazing. And I mean, it is probably one of the best games I've ever played as far as like how it made me feel. But this game really is like on a whole nother level. What's down here? Well, now I want to go explore. Oh, there's something down there. Fight first. Oh. Discover the artifact secret.
That's enough. On your feet.
Hey, can we chill, please? Oh, never mind. They're part of the absolute.
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Shoot her down on you. Yeah.
Anyone want to join her?
Haven't even knocked another bolt yet.
As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
This is really hard. Because they're obviously followers of the absolute.
Carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
I thought I turned this off in there we go. You know, the absolute aren't exactly good people. Or followers of the absolute. They've done some terrible things. But I don't know if I'd just down with murdering all of them, right? I don't know. Maybe I need to know more about the absolute like followers in order to make an educated decision. I don't know where I'm going. I just saw this path and wanted to follow it. Elegant chest. everybody over here. Good grief, she's so huge. I love it. Bring everybody over here for the perception checks. Wow, I can go even further? What is this? Okay. Elixir of Vigilance. I think I already have one of those, but that is pretty good. It'd be really good. Remember when I was trying to choose between Astarion being an assassin and a thief, and I chose thief? That elixir right there would be really, really good for him if he was an assassin. But alas, he is not, so it's a little less important. I mean, having +5 initiative is, I mean, always good, right? What am I doing? Where? Knotted roots. Am I like sneaking into the temple? I don't know. This isn't exactly where I wanted to go, but we'll see. I mean, it is. I just didn't know it led me all the way back here. It is indeed just another way into the temple, it seems. Huh. Kind of feel like I should go through the main entrance first, or at least approach the main entrance, rather than... Can I just fly over there? If I just cast fly on myself... You want to just allow me to fly over here? Target is too far. That's fair, I suppose. Just fly down here then. Cannot find path. Can you find a path there? Can you fly up here? Thank you.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I have to cast it on them every time. Sorry, I know this seems kind of silly, but I really don't want to walk all the way back there and do all the jumping. So we are going to try to... Maybe I need to...
Lathander's got no love for ravening undead, does he?
He doesn't have fly anymore because
Stop me yet.
it wore off. It's out of sight. I mean, that's fair. Can't be mad about that, can I? Find a path. You were just up here. What's happening? Thank you.
Keep your distance, darling.
Dimension door over there. Get it out of sight. But I can... Maybe it's because of the tree. Okay, that's fine. Wait, does she not? I bet she doesn't have a scroll on her. Hold on. Not what I meant to do. I need to make sure that... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is honestly taking longer than maybe just walking would have been.
Indolence breeds madness.
Careful, I bite.
Silly at this point. Because I think doing this one at a time, like I said, is tedious. Dimension Door is like the better choice, I would say, in general. If I can do it, but if I can't see, then I've got to...
How much further can I go?
Oh, let's go ahead and get Lae'zel some... So can go here. I didn't... Not quite. What do I want? Is it Dimension Door? Light, Dimension Door here, Dimension Door here. Okay. I should be set for the most part.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Would be a good thing. I guess they are considered cultists, right? So maybe I shouldn't feel as bad.
I hope.
Oh goodness.
Too drunk. It's not possible.
Firewine Belly. Drunk on Firewine has the disadvantage on Charisma and Dexterity checks. If the drunk entity is killed with fire, a Firewine explosion occurs. Jesus. Well, that's interesting. Sylphazin Sap. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Are these just, they might very well just be... I'm trying to say camp supplies, rather than an actual item. Yeah, water isn't, but the other two seem to be.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
That's cool.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Okay, try to go to the whole ball area. Try to go back to where we came. And try to go over here again. What you guys do? That'd be super nice. Space. Target is blocked. Not enough space. Target is out of sight. Well, could I not just fly from one location to another? That'd be great. Could I do that? Space. Not enough space. Seriously? It's right there. Oh, I can just come over here. That's more convenient, right? Okay, we'll do this. I want to see what happens. Okay, unlink everybody.
Don't burn yourself.
We'll be faster about this. Sorry, everybody. I know this is tedious movement and stuff like that, but it is. Now that we know where we're going, it's a little bit faster, right?
Quick step.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
An efficient path.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See what happens.
find a way forward.
It's going. We literally just started Act 2, so I'm going inside the Temple of Lathander, and I guess I'm gonna mess with some Githyanki. Hopefully not. I'm going in this weird side entrance here. The voice in my head just told me to avoid the Githyanki.
Looks like a magic math spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
It's like a modern day kiosk, only with magic mouth.
What's hiding here?
Is hiding here. Extracts the rule of 3. Is that what this is? Oh, I think I've read this before, right? I have read this before. I think, yeah, I've already collected that book. How are you today? What are you up to, Brian? Do anything fun? Guardian of Faith. Something is above us, I guess. Could probably break down this barricade, yeah? That would lead us deeper in. It seems like the much less confrontational way. Suppose I could go beat up a bunch of kobolds.
That's curious.
It is, isn't it? Like, would you do the honors, please? Please. Thank you.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
So much time. I like how the game put that in there for you, just in case it's like, this guy's, they're not going to see that, are they? I saw it, but I'm glad Astarion told me anyway. Experience. Can't be mad about that, right?
What's inside?
Characters sometimes climb up onto things. Zorua. I could summon Scratch again if I want to. Scratch.
Anything of use?
Sit on a short rest. Grease bottle. This entire part reminds me of when we were infiltrating Castle Nett. True. It does. It's a very cool looking place. Although I'm surprised I haven't run into anybody yet. That was not the case with Castle Neretar. We did that almost immediately. Is that the door that I wasn't supposed to go into? Why isn't the voice saying anything to me now? Before it was like, don't go into the door, don't deal with the Githyanki, and now it's like, okay, you do what you want, I guess. Scroll of Gust of Wind. You like that. Here's Darian. Lockpick, please. I think it'd be amazing if we could mod. I'm sure it's someone, I'm sure it's out there, right? Okay, as long as I don't roll a 1, I succeed here. Here we go. Casual 30. I'm sure somebody's working on it. Because they did the same thing with Divinity Original Sin. Read, please. This missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander is pinned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes. Oh, ye lightless wretches. We have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain Zamaster with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken. wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasade, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Oh. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights as well. That's the MMO, right? We played that temporarily. Did I just cast that? There we go. I was like, I'd rather just take it.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, there's the Kresh. Did we actually just find the Kresh that easily? What do you got? What are you looking at?
No traps.
Looking at this vase?
Something over there.
Astarion. Astarion, I think, has like a plus 87 to perception or something at this point. I think it's plus 5 or plus 10 because of expertise. Nothing too crazy, but good enough. I don't know what their plans are for this game. I'm sure right now they're just kind of happy to let it be, right? I mean, they did add the epilogue, which was awesome. Something that they certainly didn't have to do that quickly anyway. I'm sure there will be expansions. Goodness. Okay, I guess we go to the Kresh. That was the whole point of coming here, right? F5 this. Something in the Kresh that I want to do though. So we are actually going to turn on our Always Succeed mod because I want to make sure that I get this if I do it. We'll see how it goes. Anything over here that I need? They have a tendency to put like little chests hanging over like the ledges and stuff. There are some DC 99 checks coming up. Well, guess what? We succeed all of those. So if you guys are interested, we're about to do it. I don't know if that breaks our game or not. If we need to fail them, we'll fail them, but I can't wait. Yeah, I mean, I'll quick save and quick load just to make sure. I thought I was on fire there for a second. When I came down here, it looked like I was burning. Just in case anything bad happens, we can always reload and fail them or not succeed on them, but...
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
Welcome her
I
faithful.
expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Understand why... And why are they so aggressive towards each other? I don't understand. Yeah. I was still talking, but I am going to allow Lae'zel to answer.
We seek the Seythisk. Show me the way. You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully.
I look like a thrall. No kidding. Do I? Like, I don't got the little Davy Jones tentacles. Why do I think? I have a bad feeling that I know. Isn't that a fun like expletive shit? Like or whatever they call it, like a cane yank. I don't know what that means. What is cane yank? Well, I don't have a feeling that whatever they're about to do to me obviously isn't going to work, right? There's no way. We're in Act 2, so we're not getting rid of the Githyanki just yet. Or not getting rid of the Illithid just yet. So I have this crazy feeling Is that Kane Yank? Is that what that means in Githyanki?
The search must be going badly.
And then I'm gonna end up having to fight my way out of this. And why do I have a feeling that Lae'zel's not even gonna mind? She's gonna be like, yeah, no, we had to do that. Oh. Thank you for the information. Speaking of, a couple of Kane Yanks. A couple of youths. What do you got to say, youth?
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it?
It exists, it exists, I got it. An Istik?
But you can't be here.
What is Istik, outsider?
That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
You're getting closer to the egg? I mean, maybe after I kill all the Githyanki, I can just get an egg. Inquisition, what are you talking about?
Our queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
At ease, I'm just looking for your captain.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
If I, you know, if I just happen to leave Lae'zel out and about somewhere and then go... Hey, can we please? What are we doing? Now I just want to go experience things. That door is fun. Of course it's fun. Like Lae'zel's. Yeah. It's not strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Look, maybe it's just me reading too many books and stuff like that. But here's the thing, right? She just said we were supposed to be disarmed at the door, but we weren't. That's strange. It's not strange. Anyone know why it's not strange? It's because they probably want to kill you, right? It's the same thing that happens in any kind of interrogation process or something like that, or where someone ends up dead when they shouldn't have been dead in the first place. It's, you know, you were considered a threat. We trusted you with your weapons, and then you turned them on us, and then, oops, we had to kill you because you pulled out your sword, or blah, 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 right? It's just plausible deniability. It's not strange. It's just that they want a reason to kill you. They want a justifiable reason to kill you. So now you know. If you didn't know before. It's pretty obvious, but that's why they don't disarm you at the door.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
Oh, well, I'm glad that I could be some, or provide some insight. I could be wrong, but I would say that in a lot of cases, that that's the way that this goes. What is happening? Who are you? Oh, that's a Githyanki child. What is that? That's like a... That's like if Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz was a Githyanki child. Why are we kicking this child?
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I guess I could knock him out, right? If I fought him and won and then just knocked him out. And then I didn't fight to the death. And then I take on the dishonor. Maybe? What do we think? We saved. We'll try that.
You?
Karlach disapproves, but...
My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings.
I will
But as we seem so intent on doing things
kill you all where you
today,
stand.
Why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
Is this like an actual fight?
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Killing a defenseless boy seems a little murderous to me. I'll pass. The boy's naivety is pathetic. Kill him. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm going to pass it anyway because I have that mod turned on. Doesn't really matter. I guess I didn't really need to add the guidance if I was just going to succeed.
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
He knows that I saved his life. He probably doesn't. He's probably mad at me now, but...
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do
That's
better.
cool. It's like a magical stretcher. I could probably go heal him. Yeah. Oh, he's asleep. He's knocked out. Probably won't let me heal him. I mean, I'm okay with that outcome, right? Nothing really... I don't know what the benefit of that is, but... Talk to all these little kids. See what... Mercy is death. Death is mercy. Okay.
For discussion.
Now you got it, Ryan.
Nothing fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Okay. You need therapy. What do you got to say, bud?
What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
Lessons are reprehensible? I doubt it matters based on what I just saw. Your students are a lost cause. I'm curious why make them fight to the death? Why was the boy refusing to kill? I'm curious. I'm going to try to learn more before I say something too offensive.
Our wars are waged against Gate, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die.
Yeah, I got it.
The warrior next to you dies.
That doesn't mean you kill each other.
Behind them. So we ensure
True.
that in our ranks there are no mistakes.
I mean,
wouldn't expect an istic to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected.
I mean, if your entire race has been subjugated for like years, right? If you were literally bred by the mind flayers, by the Lithid to be slaves, I can understand their like desire to, you know, be aggressive, right? To show no mercy towards the Illithids. I get that, but at the same time, it's like, why kill yourselves? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Kaon. Hydrate. Cheers. I was telling Gloria earlier, we have the gross flavor today. You have the strawberry shortcake. It's absolutely disgusting, but gotta get through it. How are you doing? Having a good day at work? I thought it would too. I was pretty excited, but it's not good.
Thank you, Istik. The Savage would have left me there to die. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless. That death is
Being out all day?
mercy we deliver.
Are you on vacation or something? Take some days off, or
You showed compassion.
or were you doing visits?
You're just like...
Orpheus?
Never mind.
You were gonna say Orpheus, aren't you? You were gonna say it. Next time I won't be there to intervene. Try to carefully. Compassion, kindness. I did it for the gold. Persuasion. Just like who? If there's a like-minded soul here, I'd love to meet them. Detect thoughts. I don't need to detect thoughts. I can just roll persuasion. You had to do your rounds in the field. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad you're home now. It's got to be Orpheus. Oh, I have the mod on that I always succeed, by the way, Kaon. So these are less, this is less dramatic than it would be normally. But I don't want to fail in here because I know that there's some stuff coming up that I want to see and experience, so.
I speak of
Told you, Orpheus.
The true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Look at this book.
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it. Inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Be happy to... Oh, I can't show him the one I have? Oh. I don't want to take this guy's book.
You want... But... I...
It's mine. This warrior's barred up from me. Hand it over, or you endanger yourself by carrying this around. It must be disposed of. That seems the nicer option.
Fine. Take it. It's so stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true.
It might
I'll do
be
my
true.
best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
I didn't want you to forget about it. I just wanted the book. Aw. Well, that was kind of the opposite of what I wanted. Now I kind of wish I would have... I mean, I could replay that and show him that... Is it worth... Nah, we're fine. We made the choice. We did the thing. Who's this person up here? Am I allowed to talk to him? Oh, you're not a Githyanki. Oh, you are a Githyanki. You're not a Githyanki.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Everyone's so rude to me. My whole area is hostile. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. I don't read the notes on the Mind Flayer anatomy. That'd be cool. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. It's weird, but sure. I don't know why. That seems like causation, or like correlation versus causation, right? Like just because... Anyway, some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victims, from the viscosity of the mucus. I mean, maybe, but wouldn't it just imply that, like malnourishment, right? I guess it's the same thing. Maybe it's just, maybe I'm arguing the same point in a different way, but... I don't know. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, that's a fun word. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. It's good to know. I like how they read 100... Oh, nice. I got the achievement Bookworm to read 100 books in a playthrough. Okay. We're going to step right here, and I'm going to save and then run a quick ad. It's supposed to pop up in about 5 minutes, and I don't know what's coming up, so I'd rather be prepared for it. Or rather, I'd rather have it all interrupted. So, as always, thank you all for being here. We will be back in just a few minutes to go talk to someone. I don't know, maybe get this thing stuck out of my head. Taken out of my head? Sucked out of my head? That's what I meant to say. But, yeah, see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Appreciate your patience. Had to clean up a mess in my kitchen. My, oh, I forgot to... My ice machine, or my ice maker in my refrigerator stopped working the other day, so I tried to fix it, and I think it just made it worse. We have pretty hard water here in Texas. I need a softener, but I haven't gotten one yet. At least where I'm at, we have hard water. So sometimes my ice maker gets backed up. And in the past, I've been able to go in there and just like break out a lot of the ice. And get it fixed that way. But I think the vents in the back are clogged. So I'm not getting circulating air. Because, exactly. Because it's just now like leaking water. So it's like dripping water down into the tray and then it's leaking through my refrigerator and onto the floor. I turned it off now, or I turned it off yesterday. So that hopefully it would stop doing that, but you know how it is.
I'll give it a shot.
Small portrait of Blacketh. Now it's just kind of defrosting and...
Portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Mean. I don't know what that word means.
She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite
Comet?
place.
Orpheus? Draw a new face onto the portrait. Study the subject's features. Well, to inspect it. We're gonna succeed here, but that's the Orpheus. That's the comet, right? That Orpheus rode in on. Difficulty class 21. Well, we can't fail, so nailed it.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet.
We've literally read 2 books about it. Well, 1 book. We own the second book.
With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus. Blasphemy. Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
Study the subject's features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I mean, Githyanki aren't from this plane of existence, so that would make sense. I probably shouldn't draw a new face onto the portrait, right? That'd probably make a lot of them mad. We're just gonna leave. She does look cool. I mean, that's a cool, like, armor design. I like your sword. It is all very neat. We should probably read that book that we recently got, right? That we took from him. Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The stone disc has the Yankee runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Blacketh." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Blacketh's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Oh, worms meaning dragons. Mighty Voss, the mighty Voss Gestil Githrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Journal updated. This is cool. Captain, we're doing that. We read a forbidden book about the certain Prince Orpheus. He seems to be a challenger to the Queen Blacketh and the son of Gith, the one who freed the Githyanki from the Mind Flayers. We read a book about the lost Prince Orpheus. It claims that Blacketh is not the true queen of the Githyanki, and that Prince Orpheus is the true heir. The guards told us to report. Yep. We decided to take the mountain pass. This road should lead us to Moonrise Towers. Okay, we're doing everything correctly. Well, let's not say correctly. That implies there's a wrong way to do it. We are doing it appropriately. She kind of looks undead, or the early stages of turning lich. She does, doesn't she? Like her sunken cheeks. They did say it was something otherworldly. Mage hand use shove. That was weird. What? Did you guys see that? Mage hand use shove on Traveler's Chest. Traveler's Chest. Wah! Okay. Weird. Spoiler, she is a lich. Oh. That explains a lot. Well, there you go, Brian. She is a lich. Oh, but we knew that, right? I mean, that's not new. That's in D&D lore. Now that you mention that, because that's Blockith. Yeah, okay, we knew that. That's, I guess it is a spoiler. I don't know if it's something she mentions in game, but yeah, Anthony's 100% right. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. We've talked about Blockith before. So it does make sense that she's undead and all sunken and live forever. Which might explain why... I don't know, does the Githyanki know that? Or is that like a secret? I don't know that much about the lore. Maybe that's why Orpheus, you know, was against her. Anyway, we'll do a quick save here. Blackett did nothing. Blackett did nothing wrong. I'm sure some of the Githzerai know, right? But I imagine it's one of those things because the Githyanki and the Githzerai don't really get along, right? So I imagine it's something that probably Githzerai would perceive and understand, and then probably the Githyanki wouldn't care. Or not that they wouldn't care, they just, you know, wouldn't trust the words of the copium, exactly. Lots of copium. Why are we being mean to this chest?
Not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
Chucky. What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Look, don't make me beat up a kid. Yeah, stop it, let the thing out. If you won't stop, then I want in. How do I play? Whatever, I've got better things to do. Yes. Stop.
We're having fun.
Look here, you little shits. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Look here, you little shits. I said stop. That's perfect.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big, ugly baby? Open it up then. It's all yours.
It's also really cool that... So, Gith have psionic powers. They just are psionic, right? By like, nature. It's also really cool that the young ones are already using Mage Hand, right? Come here, Asterion. Come unlock this, please. I don't know what's in here, but probably nothing good. That's a higher difficulty than we've seen. I guess we're in Act... Oh, it's a Grimshika. Magic allergy? Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimshika, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Can I not? It's not temporarily hostile, right? So I can't just... Can you just not kill it? Uncanny dodge. Okay. Oh, we've got a whole thing here. Arlak, you come over here really quick for me.
Let's go.
Everyone's a non-lethal. I don't really want to kill this thing. It's not necessary. There we go. Done. Well, that was Ruby Ring, Grimshika tail. Guess I'll take his tail. Nothing else in the chest. Okay, well, sorry, bud.
These boots have seen everything.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
It was so ridiculous, man. These bunks are too soft for my liking. I like it hard. Everything hard. Sharp edges. I like to sleep on a bed of nails. Well, now I want to go in the other door first. I thought they both led to the same place, but did they not? Go through this other door, see what that leads to. Well, that was a cool little event. I assume it wants you to use magic next to it. Wouldn't that be terrible? Or just destroy things? I don't need any more bullywug trumpets. I got plenty of bullywug trumpets. Oh. Strange gas. More strange gas. Notice to Barsh. Okay, let's save in here. Again, I don't want to make anybody mad. I'm not out here trying to steal eggs from people, but I am interested. There are no eggs. There's a Kobold Scout. Scratch lost condition, otherworldly miasma. You okay there, Scratch, buddy, old friend? Hey, can we not go in the thing, please?
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times.
Said anything
Stay
to me.
Carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
Thought a hatchery would have more eggs. That's true. You could point out the traps. I'd definitely avoid them. We're gonna go with one. Why are there not more eggs?
Are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Is that a trap? Oh, because I did the investigation. Oh, okay, got it. Only one egg. Yep. Only one. Oh, is this the gentleman? Oh, hello. Let's just unlink here. I know this is silly, but... Where's my Misty Step? What's this? Oh, Counter Charm, right. Yeah, how appropriate. There just happens to only be one egg left. Don't all be in a hurry to, I don't need that. I need to find out where I have mine. What can I take off? Probably this. There we go. Can you just Misty Step over here, please? Hiya! Oh, hello. Hey! Oh no. Unlink. Scratch! Don't die! Exclamation point scum in the chat. Curious if you're interested. I forgot to unlink my thank you. I forgot to unlink my Hey there. Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah. You can point out.
Amusing. You may speak to the Varsh if
Okay.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, Scratch, you want to chill, bud? You want to just stay out of the water, please?
Still breathing.
Okay. Happening now. Oh, we lost him. Okay. Scratch. Hey, bud, stay out of the water. I see you. Thank you for pointing. I appreciate it. It's not necessary.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore...
A goggle. A monocle.
Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
It's exactly like my dogs in real life. Just getting into trouble all the time. I heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch. You mistook me for someone. Who were you expecting? I came here to steal an egg. You mistook me for someone. Who were you expecting?
someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched.
Isn't this convenient?
We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would
Steal
not
the
give
monocle.
child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
Could I just deceive him into thinking?
That the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Seems like an awful lot of fuss for one egg. What will happen to this egg if it doesn't hatch?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Persuasion. Why risk its life at all? Give it to me, I'll take care of it. You're out of time and clearly stalling. That's why send me here to bring it to her, hand it over. You're wasting time, give it to me now. Okay, we'll just do this. I mean, I'd rather just persuade him than anything else. I don't want to lie to him if I don't have to, but... There's a lot more checks here. I wouldn't have done this, you know, whatever. It's fine. We're doing it now because I like to experience the game. We're going to turn this off eventually. I thought it would be more direct once I got to the crush, but it's okay if I...
What do you know about Githyanki child rearing?
Absolutely nothing, but...
Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'm gonna give it to the Society of People. I'll raise it if it were my own flesh and blood. I'll make the best omelet you've ever... Jesus. I'll find another creche, one that's more forgiving. Depends. How much do you think these... I'll raise it? Well, all these are lie. I don't think there are any other creche. He's probably not going to go for that. Depends how much you think. I'll raise it if it's Ramon.
I feared.
Yeah, okay.
Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species.
Okay. All right.
I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Huge Varsh. Cocoons. Certainly were a lot of traps, weren't there? I assume these boots allow me to walk through the miasma. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. That's okay, I don't need any of that, bud. But thank you.
Awful in here.
Beware. This place is trapped.
Good thing we disarmed those traps. Good thing we got permission first, right? Why am I in deep water? I'm not in deep water at all.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Is Yankee egg, please?
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Like a Gith Yankee. Reach out and touch the egg. Pick it up gingerly and stow it in your pack. Crush the egg beneath your foot. Leave the egg alone. Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
It's alive. Pick it up gingerly and stow it in my pack. Thank you.
You've caught the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
Okay. Hoping you turn around. This guy can still see me over here, so I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Oh well. Lae'zel just went from Bazel to Milfzel. Jesus. I guess in a way. No, I'm definitely giving this egg away. What do I even do with it? Yeah. Hey, Lae'zel, what do you got to say about this?
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
This is too weak. It's too gentle. A hatchery with a single egg, how many does a clutch usually contain? We call them a clutch? Like a clutch of eggs?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
You think you look quite humanoid? How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
What is the lay? I'm curious about the logistics. Me too.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself.
So it's like an ant thing. Well, I guess not. Ants, queen ants lay their own eggs.
And how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Interesting.
Go on then.
Frustrating was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy.
What?
The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Trading master would have protected a youngling because the other younglings would have killed him before he had the chance. God. Githyanki, man. It's crazy. I'm trying. It's hard for me not to be judgmental, right? But that's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki? For what reason? Rage, entertainment. That's incredible. I've now they deserved it. For what reason?
Survival. My people have
Superior. Yeah.
Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Does it though? This whole like, I get it. I mean, I don't get it. I can empathize, I suppose, right? They're a warfaring people. They need to be strong. However, if they all just killed each other, there'd be no more left, right? I mean, ask about the disc from the Underdark.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel.
We already talked about this, but
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Here.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in 2. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
I'm interested. Maybe they just chose the name Orpheus.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared
Talk when
Vlaakith
she's done.
queen of the empire, and her own son defied her.
Right.
Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
The story of Orpheus and Eurydice is like pretty popular, right, in Greek mythology. Persephone's mother, Demeter. I think it was Demeter. Demeter is the reason we have like the seasons, more or less, the way that they are, right? Hades. Well, Demeter was a gardener, more or less. She planted flowers. She loved flowers, and one day Hades came out from the underworld and saw Demeter and fell in love with her, and then took her to the underworld. And when Demeter was taken to the underworld, she was the spring left, essentially. So it turned into winter and it was frozen over. And then there was a deal made that essentially, I think it had to do with a pomegranate, right? She ate a pomegranate, and the number of seeds she ate is the number of months she was required to stay down in the underworld. So I think it was like 6, roughly 6, 7. So essentially she spent 6 months in the underworld, and then she spent 6 months above, which is why we get spring, summer, fall, and winter, right? Because when she's in the underworld, it becomes fall and then winter, and then she's able to leave the underworld and come back into the spring and the summer, right? So that explains the seasons. Demeter had a daughter named Eurydice, who fell in love, well, who Orpheus fell in love with, and Orpheus was a bard who played the song, and essentially there was a long winter as well, and Orpheus was able to play the song that brought back spring, kind of thing. So that whole lore is tied together. But Orpheus, so Eurydice was taken into the underworld by Hades as well, and Orpheus went into the underworld, and he was able to sing his entire way down, right? He sang songs and convinced, what's his name, Carrion, to allow him to cross the river Styx. He charmed, oh goodness, what's the three-headed dog's name? Not Fluffy from Harry Potter, but Cerberus. He charmed Cerberus. He was able to cross the walls. He charmed the dead, right? Like, he essentially sang his way into the underworld, and he got to the underworld and made a deal with Hades. And essentially he sang a song that Hades loved so much that Hades agreed to allow Eurydice to leave with him. However, he would walk out of the underworld, and he promised that Eurydice would follow him. And as long as he never looked back to confirm that she was there, she would leave. She would be free to go. And so, or I think Eurydice actually killed herself, if I recall, in the original lore, and not necessarily lore, but myth. I think she was depressed and she actually ended up like killing herself. And so Orpheus did. He sang his way. He sang a song. Eurydice, but as it got further and further, he started to doubt himself. He started to doubt whether Hades was telling the truth. He started to doubt whether Eurydice was actually following him. And he made it all the way to the exit of the underworld before he turned around. And as he turned around, he saw Eurydice, and Eurydice was taken back into the underworld by Hades because he failed. So then Orpheus was depressed and sang sad songs the rest of his life, kind of thing. I actually think he might have killed himself. It's like the original Romeo and Juliet kind of story. Anyway, so I'm curious if there's like a connection between the Orpheus mythology and this Orpheus. I don't really see it. Other than, you could always, I guess, assume that Orpheus going to fight his mother and going to fight, there's that Hades reference with Blakith being a lich and Hades being the lord of the underworld, essentially, immortal, undead. You can also see it as apparently Orpheus didn't succeed, right? Orpheus failed. Both Orpheuses failed. So this Orpheus failed to kill Blakith, and Orpheus failed in the original myth to rescue Eurydice. But I don't know if that's much of a connection. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't want to say coincidence. Maybe it's just a happenstance, I suppose, that they share the same name. But I'm curious to know more about Orpheus' story to see if there are more connections to that. Did Orpheus fail? So far from what we've read, he's failed, right? In the first one, they said, or in this one, the second disc that we read, he failed. He was, well, they said he was killed, right? Or he disappeared. There was that flame from the dragon, and then he was no more. So I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together.
Sorry, that was a big, useless amount of dribble about Greek mythology that probably wasn't 100% correct.
This one has been translated to common.
I'd like to hear you tell the story.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
So, I mean, I think that part 2 is implying that he could have died, but I assume we'll learn more.
Glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Did Vlaakith sacrifice the mother in order to become a lich? Is that how she gained her power? Okay, she didn't have anything to say about the fact that we now have a Githyanki egg in our inventory. A large egg with a soft, almost see-through shell, protected with iron bands. A Githyanki child stirs within. Well, I like how they just give you a somewhat morally ambiguous way to acquire a Githyanki egg. I didn't expect it to be that easy, if I'm being honest. The invisibility. Why did I receive condition? Well, I lost it and then I received it. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's just a loading thing. I was like, who's invisible? Okay, here we go. Quick save. I guess we're going inside here now, finally. After we've explored the rest of this place. See what happens. Steal research notes. Infirmary records. I don't plan on stealing anything from this guy.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259.
This is definitely a Githzerai.
Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
Is able to speak on my behalf? What are you hoping to learn from dissecting that thing? Is that thing's host still alive? I've got a tadpole needs removing. Can you help me? What are you hoping to learn from dissecting that thing?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question.
Try it. I've tried me.
An Istik to my infirmary.
I'm simply keen to learn, and you seem a favorable teacher. Sure. I mean, my persuasion's high. I would have succeeded that anyway. I think my bonus is at least 14.
I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable.
These monocles.
You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of Ceramorphosis?
Understand knowledge I'm infected. Oh. Okay.
I suspected as much. Though I am fascinated that you've retained the ability to lie about it. You aren't the first Istik to require my treatment. Though you're the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaith'isk. I will ensure you're cured.
Zaith'isk is...
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence.
Like, I've been wandering around for like days at this point.
You are very lucky, Isting.
Thank you, I think. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm excited.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
This thing is creepy as shit.
Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Let's investigate the device, examine the device first.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaith'isk end your suffering.
I get a chance? I mean, I guess I can just refresh if I don't get the chance to do anything, but...
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaith'isk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert.
Experiencing it as well. They should as well, right?
The Zaith'isk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Get out of there. So you won't survive this anguish. Wisdom, call on your parasite. Show Lae'zel what she stands to lose. Plead with the doctor. Endure Lae'zel. The cure... Man. I mean, I'm probably going to refresh here just to see what happens. Preemptive scum save. True.
Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me! Get her away from that thing! Now!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of
Crazy.
Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Seek answers within the Zaith'isk. What is the vision? You must listen. The device is changing you. You are becoming illithid. Keep focused, Lae'zel, to secure. I want to know.
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those.
This is crazy.
Before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaith'isk collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
Yeah. So this is, here's the thing though. I've already selected it, so I can't go back, but is that The narrator's voice is supposed to be true, right? It's not an unreliable narrator, but I'm an unreliable narrator, right? Is that the Illithid speaking to me? Like, is it sharing visions of those things? Am I being deceived by the Illithid, or is the narrator telling me true? Like, what am I perceiving right now? Like, that's a really difficult thing to ask, because generally I'd be like, well, I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know.
What madness is this? The Zaithis nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone.
And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Yes, and thank goodness it saved her. Yours, Etherisk tried to kill Hazel and failed. You're wrong. Can't you see it in her eyes? The parasite's dead. You just... That's interesting. I mean, I'm gonna save scum all this, so we might as well go all out, right? Your Zaithis tried to kill Hazel and failed.
The Zaithis does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you. Once again.
Narrator, see, this is what I mean.
Locked, of course.
The door's locked? Yeah, funny.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithis might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Zaithis is supposed to kill you. I saw it for myself. A traitorous doctor. How can you be so sure? Are the traitors so common among the Githyanki? How about you? How about thank you? I just saved your life. You were so close to a cure. If only you held on. No, that's mean. The Zaithis is supposed to kill you. I saw it for myself. See, did I though?
A deception. Proof of the doctor's manipulations. The Queen does not mislead Gith's children. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the doctor's sedition.
Curious. How far do we want to go with this? I'm definitely save scumming, right? Because I want to go through it myself. But I am curious. Like, how far can we take this? What happens if I leave? I mean, it probably won't let me leave, obviously. I'm going to have to try to lockpick my way out. But is everybody just going to be immediately hostile towards me? Maybe. Let's find out. I'm not considering this save scumming. I mean, I am save scumming. I'm going to reload a save, but I don't consider this a save scum because I'm just like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want to experience this part of it because I think it's interesting. I'm curious. Story scum, true. We're not save scumming. We're story scumming. Experiencing as much of the story as we can in a single playthrough. Oh, yep, sure enough. Okay. So at this point, we fight our way. I'm probably gonna have to do this anyway. Honestly, I don't imagine that I don't imagine that I'm not going to break the machine regardless. These guys aren't temporarily hostile to me. They're just actually hostile towards me. So, I figured this would happen. I assumed they'd be immediately hostile, and I doubt Lae'zel's going to be too mad about it if we fight them. But for that reason, and the fact that I want to go through it myself, we are gonna reload a save. And we'll go through it ourselves. So that was cool. It was neat. Again, though, I just don't know, right? I am my character, because I am infected with Illithid, and because I guess right now we are trusting the voice in my head. Right? So I guess there's no reason right now for me to assume that what is it guy's name? Is it Guardian? The Guardian, the Protector? What's the voice name? Voices head in my name? Heads? Oh my goodness. What's the voices in my head's name? That's what I'm trying to say.
What path lies before me?
A parasite.
What's the second?
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of note.
Okay.
Do
Just getting through all this.
Let the Istik with you speak.
I've got a tadpole.
You tell me.
How long have you been infected? A few days. I stopped counting when I ran out of my fingers. Longer than you expect. Ceramopus is a stake, and with none of the symptoms. A few days. I stopped counting. Longer than you expect.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment.
Not impairment. In fact, I'm kind of stronger for it.
Your tadpole is special.
Yep.
Or you are. We must go to the Zaith'isk. I will ensure your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards.
Even Githyanki rather experienced as Zaith'isk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Sorry, Lae'zel. I know you're going to disapprove, but I don't.
Device is strange. Made of talk.
The Zaith'isk.
Stand back. I'm going first. I don't think investigating gets me an experience or anything. It's not going to be a problem though. We'll just do it faster. Sorry, Lae'zel. Not gonna happen.
The device isn't.
Stand aside.
No.
My time has. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
Okay, well, you can still be hunting for this place without my guidance. I'll be cured first. Make way, Lae'zel. I'm purging myself of this damned parasite. Fan of Lae'zel, being honest, so making her mad doesn't really hurt my feelings any. But I do feel like the Githyanki respects strength, right? So the more direct I am, I mean, she's probably going to disapprove anyway, but... Oh, she approved.
You walk the line between confident and
See?
arrogant.
Okay, so I was right.
Turn of events. Go on, into the Zaith'isk. I will follow.
She just wants you to be direct.
The device is strange.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaith'isk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Down the device. Let's go. Would have been cool to turn to my companions, though. Probably should have done that, just to get the narrative stuff.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaith'isk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony. Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Saving throw. Stay calm. Guide the device closer. Enough is enough. Get out now. Saving throw it is. 15. This one's hard. I think 15 is considered medium, though. No. 15 is considered hard, yes? 5 is easy. 10 is medium. 15 is hard. 20 is very hard. And then any, like 25 and 30 are impossible, right? Are considered impossible? I don't remember the exact scale, but I think it's very easy. Maybe it's 5 is very easy, 10 is easy, 15, 20, 25. I don't remember. It's in one of the guides. It's in the DM.
That's it.
The DM guide.
Almost there. The Zaith'isk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Saving throw, keep going, complete the extraction. Saving throw, focus on this ancient magic, feed it with your own. Bard, saving throw, harmonize with the tadpole's magic, amplify it. That sounds cool, right? I mean, let's just do that. Why wouldn't we? 18? 18's difficult.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaith'isk! What have you done? My life's work!
So the result is the same, kind of. I think we'll see something in a second.
So does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
In the Githyanki, I suppose I could talk my way out of it. The parasite lives, yes, and thank goodness it saved me. Here's Zaith'isk tried to kill me and it failed. Deception, you're wrong. The parasite said I felt it die. Performance. Pretend the Zaith'isk wipe your memories and you don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's try that. Try it. I just mean let's that option.
The Zaith'isk must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out what happened. But I have no use for gibbering idiots. Leave me.
We don't. So now we don't have to fight?
I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
So, if you're curious as to what just happened, the reason I did that, and without, I guess it's a spoiler, but it's not at the same time. I mean, if you watch this, you just got spoiled of it all anyway. But most of the Illithid powers are full-on actions. Because you go through that, if you succeed on all the checks, now your Illithid powers are bonus actions. So you can now use your Illithid abilities as bonus actions rather than full actions. Some people did this the first time and passed all the checks and didn't know any better, but now they're bonus actions instead of full actions, which is pretty broken, because the Illithid powers get pretty strong. But, yeah. We're going to go ahead and F5 here. I really need to use the restroom. I've had a lot of water this morning. So, and the ad's supposed to run in 6 minutes anyway. So we're going to run a little bit early. Then we're going to talk to Lae'zel. We're probably going to talk to her again, see if I can find anything else. I might try to take some of these specimens, see if I can get her attention and send Astarion to steal some of this stuff. It might make Lae'zel unhappy, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll walk out of here, I guess. See what happens. Be right back. Welcome back. Appreciate your patience. I was reading some Discord chat. I forgot to load the save so we didn't waste time. That's my fault too. Discord's talking about Studio Ghibli films. Trying to peruse. I also opened the window.
Parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Switch to the talk screen really quick. Something seems to be coming through my... Oh, you know what? There. I think it's going to open the window. It's going to be there. Sorry. I want the window open. It's nice outside. It's been cold and rainy last few days, so... Okay. Zell, she's having an existential crisis, I know.
Skvar! The Safefisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Tamper with the device. I was so close to a cure, if only it held a little longer.
There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Safefisk's tampering.
So regardless, that's the same. It's just whether we go there as an ally or an enemy, I suppose.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Okay, so she's looking over here. So if I take Astarion...
Let's be quick.
Oh, no.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Trying to... Let's unlink. Send Primrose over here. We're gonna send Arlak over here. Sometimes when you're clicking, it doesn't like... There we go. It's like it wants to drag it more than click it. Okay, we're going to... Where's my scroll? Oh, I have potions of invisibility. That's fine. So now I'm invisible. And now I hide. Okay.
Move unseen.
Am I not? No, visibility. Now we're gonna select Primrose. We're gonna bring her over here and talk. Thief.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Yeah. Thief's already been caught. I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I've seen nothing unusual. I mean, we can't fail these, so...
You'll walk free for now, but yours...
Just like old times.
Get out of the way.
A little souvenir.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Nothing you carry can incriminate you. The matter is settled.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Stole all that stuff. And I have... Well, I didn't. We're gonna leave here before she says anything else mean to me, though. Now I have 8 parasites. That's pretty crazy. He stole them. Where are they? Do they only go to your... Where'd they go? Oh, they get added directly. That's right. They're not in my inventory anymore. They get added directly to my count. I was so confused. Before you carried them around in those jars, but now you don't have to do that. They just immediately get... We're going to turn off non-lethal damage. Not because I want to start killing people, but because I'd rather have the option to. And now it wants me to go talk to this person. This may lead to the same result. I don't know, we might end up having to fight everybody anyway, but if that's the case, that's the case. Assume that's the person it wants me to talk to, right?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, I got a stone.
You have no business being here. Leave before I make you.
So mean. Supposed to be talking to. He attempted to remove our parasites using the key purification device, but it failed and almost killed us. Our parasites must be very unusual. Potion. Omilim only gave us stronger, unlocking a strange new power. To calm it down, Omilim was willing... Oh no, don't worry about that. We used the purifier Lae'zel told us about, but it didn't work. Lae'zel believes the Dathys was tampered with and is eager to inform the Inquisitor at the creche. We should escort her to him. Yeah, where is he? Oh, I haven't gone up here. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Oh, here I am pressing a button. Oh, I didn't know this rotated. That's cool. So you can do everything without the mouse, I guess, technically, if you wanted to. Maybe. Maybe you couldn't click. I don't know what the arrows do. Oh, they can too. So, maybe you do need the mouse. Oh, I'm just dumb. I didn't explore any of this. Oh, I don't want to... Dock near Jira.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here. Sure.
Most metals here fold like Istics, much like Istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
You got the trade. I'll take all of it. What is that? The underground. So we're gonna buy all of those from her. I only have one of these. Arrow. Oh, this is Beast. This is Fiend. Arrow of many targets. Yes, now I have more of those. This is Monstrosity. Arrow of Salving. Cure your target of poison. This is so cool. Undead Slaying. Defender Flail. Steel Physiology. Reduce incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. Cool. Armor class +1. Wow. This is really good. That's really good. Glaive +1, don't care. Greatsword +1, don't care. A hand axe, heavy crossbow. Knife of the Undermountain King, very rare. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadow Blade. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Thank you. Light crossbow +1, mace +1, unseen menace, invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses its property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. That's awesome. Witchbreaker. You gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Also cool. Having a ton of money is pretty nice. Just saying. Infinite money? Great idea. Vital Conduit Boots. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. Athletics +1. Nice. Daredevil Gloves. Doom Lobber. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Coda, you're fine, okay? If there's anything in the backyard, it's okay to be there. Daredevil Proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. That's actually kind of cool. This is good for like a Hexblade Warlock. Or a Hexadin. Cool stuff. Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's Dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their Dexterity score is higher without it. Attack +1. Attack +1. It's pretty crazy. I don't need all this stuff. Well, that's just awesome. What is this? Potion of Superior Healing. Heals and removes burning. Well, I need a second one of those, but that's awesome. I didn't even look. I wasn't even looking at that. These are all things that I have already. Okay. Take whatever you want. This stuff is awesome. Cool. Happy about that.
On your way, then.
On your way. It's a ladder. Where does that go to? Up. This is something up. What's up here?
I see they're letting even Istic mercenaries in these days.
Yeah.
What? Will they not heed their just still? You remember that story? That's yeah.
See where this leads to. Here? I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't see this before. That's cool. So rather than going up and around, I could have come down this way and just gotten directly into the cache. I guess it's also a way to sneak out if you need to. Cool. Discovered something new. Hiding here. Let's see if there's anything in here that I care about. There's not. There is not anything that I care about in that chest. Okay. Let's go up this ladder. Let's go over here. I'm just exploring at this point. I gotta go talk to the... Okay. Since I opened the windows, now Coda can see out the back, and if there's a squirrel or a cat or a heavy breeze, she just hates anything and any and all of it. Okay, I can't steal with this thing looking at me. I'm sorry, that was rude. This person looking at me. Didn't mean to dehumanize the Githyanki. That part. Humanize isn't a word. Well, it is a word, but it's not the correct word. I wasn't trying to insult the Githyanki. Enough, that doesn't say chasm. I wonder if I could just not Misty Step, but Feather Fall down into that hole. In, please.
Surely Kithrak go look herself. It's so important.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Let's stick one more time.
I think we all will. When this pestilent search is finally over.
Here we go.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Stuff is... This map is an active improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these shadow-cursed lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Towers. Oh, now I have the hiccups. Excuse me.
Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Thank you, orders. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogation swift but effective. Search for the artifact thorough. Priority 1. Okay. I'm not here to take any... Oh, look at them. They're pretty. I should probably save here, yeah? Just in case anything bad happens. I mean, at this point, I really don't care. I'll fight every single one of them in here. But if I don't have to... You know. I want to talk to the wolves, though. Hey, buddy.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
I believe it. Thank you for telling me that. They have names.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on hunger strike.
It'd be cool if I could tell her that. We'll see what it says.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I think I have what you're looking for. I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you. I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor. I need a description of the weapon you seek. There's a Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority? Sure, I have a weapon. Want to see your blood on it. Okay, I seek an audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
It's only for your Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me.
You know. I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Need to parry. Condition. The Githyanki stands ready to parry the next weapon attack, reducing its incoming damage by 10. The Githyanki can parry an attack as long as they have a reaction. They wield a great sword, and they aren't blinded, incapacitated, or restrained. Interesting. So I just need to blind you, is what you're saying. Asterion and I both have actions. At this point, I could just... That guy doesn't want to fight me. It's just these three, it seems. I don't want to hurt the wolves. So let's go ahead and... Where is the... Malice? There it is. Let's go ahead and split the item. There it is again. This will go to Asterion. I thought I already had it on him. I don't know why I don't. Beautiful coat rack. Okay. So we're gonna bonus action Malice. Attack you twice. Oh, you know what I should have done? Equipped my better weapon. Okay. And then I don't have any more bonus actions. Okay, we'll just end the turn then.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And then creatures that can see the pattern, they cannot attack you, they cannot act or move. Seems pretty extreme for the time being. I have Firebolt instead of Fireball. Fireball. Always do Heat Metal too, just have her drop her weapon. It's a con save, so it's a 45% chance. Probably not worth it then. Oops. I have too many options. Satisfying. And now we have guards. Take this guy out as soon as possible. Oh, he's not blinded anymore. But he doesn't have a reaction any longer either. Is it raging here? Probably not. There's that. Seems mean. also non-lethal. You can't do non-lethal damage. I mean, the odds are pretty slim that you're going to kill this thing, so... What is this? Death Burst. Oh, right. Perfect. Save. To me. Okay, Astarion, you're non-lethal right now, which is good. You are knocked out. You can use your sneak attack there. Oh, I reduced him all the way to 1? That's actually insane. Actually insane. What am I suffering from right now? Psychic Rend. Mentally in shambles, has disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks and saving throws. Okay, that's fine. Not enough movement. That's not really the case. I can just Misty Step over here. Now you're knocked out. It's rude. Still says not enough of it. I feel like that was a good choice to make. Got Astarion up. She's fine. She saved. Good. These guys don't say temporarily hostile either, right? They are just hostile. Rallied. What exactly does rallied do? Granted 8 temporary hit points by a friendly combatant's rallying cry. Okay, well, that was pretty easy, I guess. Yeah, get attacked, please. Poor fucker indeed. Especially if you're getting waylaid by, Githyanki crossbow, Cinder Primrose. Okay. I can jump still. Aiyah.
Victory awaits.
I can throw my spear.
No time to waste.
Thanks. Take those, you know? So I can just like Misty Step around, which is super fun. Okay, Mud Fling. Can you hit that guy? You could try. Nice, good hit. Can I try it too? Can you just hit him? Okay, we're just gonna go up and hit him. We're gonna miss. Bit of a bummer. That's okay.
Dealt with.
strings here.
It's the best healing potion in the world. We're gonna go ahead and split that there. This really needs to be on Astarion like yesterday. See, which is better? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it says it's a... Oh, it's a short sword. Oh, I didn't know it was a short sword. I thought it was a dagger. It says Knife of the Undermountain King. I just assumed, but I assumed incorrectly, obviously. Ooh, it's less than 18 dex. It's Karlach. That would raise her AC by a lot, right? Missile snaring. I mean, missile snaring's awesome, but they're not as good as this. I mean, that's just gonna... Yeah, our AC goes up to 16. That's pretty nuts. Daredevil gloves, your ranged spell attacks. This, like I said, this would be good on a Hexden or a Hexblade, Warlock. Not really necessary on anybody here. I mean, it could be better. I don't think it matters. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary health points. This needs to go on to Shadowheart. This probably can go on to Will for now. This doesn't matter. It's just cool to have. The fact that I don't know what the benefit of I don't know what the benefit of it being invisible is, other than the fact that it's just awesome. Adamantine Scimitar. I don't know who that could go on. This needs to go to Shadowheart. This could go maybe to Will. And then we can go ahead and stack some of these so that I can split the stack. Now she has them too, which is great. I sort by type here. My arrows should be in one place. Dealing. Slaying, fiend slaying, monstrosity slaying, undead slaying. This is just neat, being able to heal a party member. It's pretty cool. At range like that. I mean, poison, paralysis, or blindness. That's pretty nuts. With an arrow? I like that a lot. Okay. So you just get around to healing everybody. Like, this doesn't really need to be on your bar anymore. Accuracy's fine. These things are all good. And took some hits there.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, we get it. Waves blood, everyone. She's a badass.
Let's move.
Okay. Holy crap. Soulbreaker Greatsword. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Seldom caught unawares, you gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Okay. I wonder who that's going to. Githyanki half plate. We'll get send that to Lae'zel for now too. Gith Shard, a psionic crystal that fits into a Githyanki barrier to suppress nearby energy fields. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. Aw, poor Boo. Grilled pork belly. Inquisitor's prerogative, a reminder. The stone disc has a Githyanki below its drawn common tongue. Therazin. It would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of the Kresh Yelik flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete, and the weapon is found, as decreed by the queen to me, Inquisitor Wargaza. Okay. Don't have anything on them. Nothing important. Nothing important. Nothing important. Take one just in case. Okay. I could always go through the Githyanki barrier now, right? Because I have that shard on me. I don't know if I've made anybody else mad. I assume if a guard came in here, they'd probably be pretty upset. I'm going to go experiment and see if anybody else is hostile really quick. If it works, we're not going to consider this like a save scum, because I'm just curious. Okay, of course, I don't see anybody. They don't seem angry to me. Okay. Well. Three people unconscious. Oh. I didn't mean to knock that guy out. He could just die. These three are the only ones that I wanted to knock out. Turn that off now. Okay. Well, let's go put this thing in the pedestal then and see what happens.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste.
Is it talking to me?
Business to conduct.
Is this the Whisperer guy? Or the... Auto-saving.
This is even more foreboding than the rest of the Kresh.
It's unnerving. This place makes my skin crawl.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
They really do just kind of throw you into the action here, right? I guess I didn't have to go to the Kresh first. But...
Let's have a look.
I'm interested. I mean, I don't know what all this is. Or what all I'm supposed to be doing. I guess this, but... Am I about to be like, enemies of the Githyanki at this point? I mean, the enemies of the Mind Flayers are kind of allies to me. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That kind of concept, but they don't seem to be very helpful. The fact that they took out, like, they've taken over this Temple of Lythander is kind of upsetting as well, but... Okay, let's go ahead and quick save here again, just in case anything crazy happens.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Explodes on their own, which isn't too weird, because again, Githyanki are psionic, so... I feel like I'm about to fight these things. These people.
You have something I want. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you.
Thank you.
I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Gake ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
Design.
The grand design is what all Gake seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Again, at this point, we don't have. I'm having some cognitive dissonance here because Jonathan, I am pretty sure that the Dream Visitor is not necessarily a good person, right? But my character has no reason to believe that. I'm trying to think. There's nothing that the Visitor has done to quote-unquote mislead me at the moment, right? So I think I have to decline. I mean, that's going to make Lae'zel unhappy. She might even kill me, but I think I can't.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Persuasion. You can't trust him, Lae'zel. Follow my lead. I will choose the right path. Okay, so we can... At least we can do this. +5 from Charisma, +5 from Favorable Beginnings, +5 from Persuasion, Proficiency, +5 from Persuasion Expertise. It's a 21, but my total bonus is a 20, so again, it's impossible for me to fail. Oh, I think I still have the mod on. Hey, Gabby? Good to see you. I'll turn that off in just a second. Everyone approves.
I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
We are keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
She knows.
Your illustrious adventure ends here.
Say, Lae'zel knows we're about to fight. Get him, Scratch. Okay. I think this is worth a rage here. I don't know what all we're fighting, but we're raging. Let's go. Look at her.
What's it gonna take?
Oh, wow. He was ready to parry, and she still did 5 damage to him. That's good stuff. Hiya! Love it. See nothing over there for you. Okay, it's impossible to hide here, so we're just gonna go straight for like the sneak attack, please. Critical hit, critical hit. Why does it all... That crits a lot, I'm just saying. I didn't kill anyone though, so I don't get my bonus action. Can I like... Can I go bite you? You're humanoid, right? Nice, he's bloodless and I'm happy. Happy. And then we get an additional bonus action. I could Misty Step away somewhere. I don't know how much that would benefit us. Oh, I can just make an additional bonus attack. We missed. That's okay. Trip attack on Primrose. We saved, though. That's good. Rally. She gets the Psychic Rend. We'll be okay here. Misty Step. That's fine. Okay. She's reeling from the yeah. The arrow that we shot at her.
Survival is all that matters.
So is he. E3, you got 3. How are you doing over there? You're reeling 2? I think we magic missile here. Let me go here. Here. Beautiful. And then Misty Step up here. Wait our turn. Scratch. Go get him, Scratch. Shenanigans. Mind Steel Link. It's fine, you can Misty Step away. What the hell is that, though? Steel Link. Until long rest. Being drained by Chirai Wargarglas. Received a -2 penalty on its armor class and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Condition ends when the affected enemy damages. Okay.
Taste my fury.
I'm gonna climb. Set. Steel thing. Disengage. That'll allow me to go over here. And then we can ranged attack with another arrow of multi-target. I don't know if it's going to matter much, but he's reeling again. And then we bonus action heal with a potion. Yeah, disadvantage. Oh, this is fine. How are you doing today, Gabby? How's your week been? This guy's still alive over here. A 40% chance to hit. Not too bad. It's been pretty good. We had a pretty productive week, honestly. Okay, let's bonus action heal. And then going to Go ahead and just kill this guy. I should only need 2 to do that. Oh, you're too far? Okay, then we'll just use all 3. Do. Okay, end your turn. I don't think Scratch is going to be able to make it. Can you jump up there, Scratch? Not enough movement. Not enough movement. That's fine. You can just move up here and wait. Second wind. It's not unexpected. How did networking go? Was it like a was like a networking event, or did you just go visit? Job, Lae'zel.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
That's Vlaakith herself? The fudge? How am I literally talking to Vlaakith? Oh. Oh shit. This just got serious.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Politely. Am I nailing here? I mean, she is like a god, right? She's...
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it. I am the hero who found your weapon. Neither. It is mine by rights. I am the hero that found your weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be.
I mean, I just...
That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies.
Taken aback. This is all kind of crazy.
Do this and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute. I will do as you wish. No, I'm not doing the Githyanki Queen's bidding. Can't you kill him yourself? I thought gods were all powerful. I mean, I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute. I mean, that's what we believe at this point, right?
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skra! Do not defy my queen!
Go inside the prism. That's pretty cool, right? Arlek disapproves. Uh-oh.
enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barnazin, our each step with purpose.
2? This has gotten pretty serious. Standing there. Game kind of stuck. It's still processing everything too. I don't blame you. Hey. Something, you know? What does everyone here say or think? Holy crap. True. Karlach, what do you have to say?
Not in the habit of arguing with gods, but I'm not sure what to do. Whatever might be corrupted about the prism, it's helped us thus far. Not sure I trust the Gith Queen not to crush us once we've done what she asks.
You, Karlach, I can't respond to her? Yeah, everything you're saying is Astarion?
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen.
True.
Much less be bossed around by one.
It's kind of used to that, right? What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
So what do you got?
The Undying Queen has spoken. Insert the artifact into the Cresh's Planecaster. We will kill the threat inside, and I will have Vlaakith's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me.
Never wanted the easy path.
This is stealing now.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
It's in 3 minutes.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
East and west. Rises in the east. That's in the west. So this one needs to go the opposite direction. And this one needs to face that way.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful
The opposite way. It rises in the east and sets in the west. Right? Yeah. Okay, so this one needs to face west. So I'm smart.
Statues revealed a hidden door. Curious. What's hiding here?
There's so much going on. I don't know what to do. Okay, one thing at a time, I guess. Can I move this out of the way? Can I just destroy it? Okay, I don't know what to do. Just keep looting for now, I guess, before this ad starts. People take things from. This guy definitely has something cool on him, I'm sure. Potion of Angelic Slumber, very rare. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefit. Wow. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, that foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 damage. Kithian Key also gain a +1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. That's pretty cool. I don't need any of this. Might as well take it all anyway. Alright, the ad starts in 10 seconds, so we'll save here. When we get back, we'll finish up looting this area, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll go fight whatever inside the thing. I don't know. But I'll see you guys very soon. Sari never went and picked up his weapons. That's a problem.
A little souvenir.
Been super embarrassing, wouldn't it? Obviously, this needs to just probably go directly onto Lae'zel. I mean, that throwing is super cool, but Gabby, does your company invite other people? Like, how does it work for you guys? Is it like a big event, or do you just like network within the company? Because I know you guys do like a, what is it called, like a group share or something like that, right? You have multiple businesses in the same, or multiple companies in the same building. Thunderous Conversion. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. That's cool. We're gonna cohort. Yeah, that's what I meant. Cohort. That's what they call it.
What's inside?
Nice. Synergetic moments. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Arcane synergy. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. It's interesting. Huh. Do want to put... I mean, I think we have to put the circlet on her, right? I know as cool as this weapon is, she can just always have the helmet on. It's on her. I mean, this is cool, but it's getting outpaced. That'd be good on a lot of people. So I don't know who to put it on. Skated book. Sword desk. Nothing in the desk. Pages of this book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message in the common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you will answer to Kithrak Thezeran herself. Therizin herself. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. Got it.
Should mind my step.
Just a Githyanki crossbow, not worried about that. Skin burster? Sounds terrifying. Nice. Lasers. It's called the Skin Burster. Skin Burster Force. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage and a 6-meter radius. So that's kind of cool. Again, these are stackable, so you gain force damage as you go, and then once you get to a certain amount, you expend that. Pretty cool. So it's like the lightning, only rather than building stacks of lightning, you're building stacks of force. Okay, elegant chest, what do you got? Strange conduit. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Oh, that'd be really nice on Shadowheart. Okay, I mean, this is the moment of truth, right? I guess. I don't know what's going to happen when I go in there. I don't know what's going to go out of there. What's going to happen when I come out. Planecaster.
Don't do it.
It says don't do it. Do I have a choice? I mean, I can't leave. I'd just be ending our playthrough right here.
Heat pulses out
So that sword looks awesome on his back.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
See, yeah. We have astral gravity. Gravity on the astral plane is different than on Faerun. The affected entity is immune to falling damage, and its jump distance is tripled. Got it. So... that says chasm. I guess it wants me to jump over there. I know what that says, Beckoning Cave, but I want to know what's over here before I go into Beckoning. Good grief, look at all that. This is so cool.
Might be useful.
Divine Bone Shard. Vitriol of Divine Miasma. What's a alchemy thing? Divine Bone Shard. Elixir of Universal Resistance? What the hell is that? That's crazy. I need like 3 more of those though. Or 2 more at least. Brawler Mucus. Coat your active weapon with a poison. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned. Wow. That's a Githyanki. I don't need the longsword. Another dead Githyanki. Vampiric Touch. Scribe Githyanki Slate. The stone disc is carved with circular runes and pictograms. I can read that. Slate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above 2 individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. Holy crap. Is the... Never mind. I don't want to spoil anything, but I can guess what's going on here, what's going to happen. And if this is true, it's kind of messed up, but I don't want to talk about it. I do want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's wearing... This is the hand of something. They're wearing rings. Is that the rib cage? Holy crap, that's all a thing. What is this? The platform down there. Everything here is hostile to me, it seems. Or at least I need to be careful. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna save some spoilers, but I'm gonna wait 10 seconds to do it. So I'm going to give a time warning, essentially. I'm going to wait 10 seconds. I'm going to say what I think is going to happen. And then I'm going to sum all that up in like 10 seconds. So if you want to not listen, then come back after that. And that goes for like the live, obviously, if you're watching live, or in the VOD later. So yeah, 10 seconds starting now. We won't say any spoilers. A couple more seconds. Okay, so we know that the voice in my head is not a good guy, right? We know that. Everyone who's played this game kind of knows that. He's not good. However, I think what he's going to do is try to convince Lae'zel that the Orpheus story is true, so Lae'zel turns on the queen. So the story continues. We'll see. Okay, done. Thumbs up. No more spoilers from here on out. We're going to find out.
Let's see what this does.
Because this is the first time I've interacted with the...
We will talk in private.
Oh, man, I was already wrong. I was just about to say this is the first time that I've interacted with the Dream Guardian or the Dream Visitor just by myself. I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Oh, don't look at me. That is all yours.
Thanks. Sin, I guess. I was incorrect.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Kind of. Blackett told me you are an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. I haven't come to murder you, I just want to talk. Why did you stop the Gaethys from moving my tadpole? You're right, prepare to die. I haven't come to murder you, I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Everything? Who are you? Why does Blackett want you dead?
Blackith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
You did save my life. That's cool. Get up, you won't die today. Blackett be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself. Is this some kind of trick? A goddess asked me to kill you. I have no choice. You have to die. I kind of wanted to see what happens if I kill him. We're gonna save Scum here because I'm curious, but I really just want, I do want to kill him. Let's see, is this some kind of trick first?
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Okay, let's see what happens. You guys ready? He looks a little too happy to do this.
I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted.
Yeah.
Your fear of Vlaakith consumes you.
Doesn't actually kill him.
Even now, she's preparing to kill you. The Crush is ready to destroy you in her name the moment you return there. See where your distrust of me gets you? Go on then. Face them. We will resume our discussion when I am ready to forgive you.
Okay, so it doesn't just like...
Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I'm not going to kill them. They protect us from the Absolute. I'm afraid there was no one there. I tried Lae'zel, but the target's unkillable. Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you. I tried Lae'zel, but the target's unkillable.
I don't believe you. Show me your mind.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Open your mind, yeah.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. Skvar! We are leaving this place now.
Interesting. I don't know why I have Bless on, but okay, well, I'd rather not make the guy mad. I thought something more interesting. I don't want to say more interesting. I thought something more dramatic would happen, but it didn't. He just came back. So you learned something new. I don't know if anybody else has done that before, but now you know. Now you know. Thought I saved outside that portal. That's a little upsetting. Sad about that.
Don't do it.
Can skip all this.
Pulses your mind burn a timeless space.
Boundless. Timeless.
Okay. Jump, please. Go. Yeah. Okay, now let's collect the weave moss.
Always room for more.
We'll do this quickly, because I know I already did it. Divine Bone Shard. Some more weave moss.
Anything of use?
Tells the story of Orpheus.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Vampiric Touch. I think that was everything. I'm sure it was a third. I wish I could find a third Divine Bone Shard, but there doesn't seem to be one, so. Okay, we're gonna quick save out here now. That way I can explore some dialogue options, perhaps. I was a little disappointed that I forgot to save, but it didn't, you know, an extra few minutes of time. 2 minutes.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Still not gonna leave them behind.
But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Go on, soldier. If anything goes wrong, I'll come in swinging.
This time it was Karlach talking to us and not the, not Astarion. That's neat. I wonder why.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
You just want to talk.
No. Very well. What do you want to know? I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate that was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute.
It's a little
But unlike you,
unbelievable.
unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her.
Tell me what the secret is.
The same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. I'm on your side.
Hey, dog, you won't die today. Just skip all that.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
It's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire? If you're such a threat to her, why hasn't she killed you already? What deception? Vlaakith's a goddess. What could you possibly know?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Try. Check my. That's a problem. I should have killed you. What's the power? Just have these like dangling rings underneath my character. It's so weird. I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Say to Lae'zel.
Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Can I just lie to her? I'm not going to kill them. They protect us from the Absolute. I'm afraid there was no one there. Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Sure. It's fine.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
He said the same thing, so I don't really know what that entails. Or what's going to come of that, but I guess we'll find out shortly, right? Good luck to us all. We're fighting a god. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Talk to Lae'zel.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Fight me. All this and you still stand by Vlaakith? You're as dull as you are stupid? That's not nice. An impressive show of faith will be enough for your queen. You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Okay. There's something down here. I don't I assume we're going to be fighting everybody. I'm surprised we didn't encounter Blacketh as soon as it came out. But we're going to go down this way, because I don't know what's down here. Sure. I don't know why we're blessed either. I don't know where this came from. But we're all blessed. Very well could have been the Illithid guy, but... Or not the Illithid, excuse me, the, well, the guy who's protecting us from the Illithid, the, Dreamer. Dream Visitor? Secret stairway. What's this? It is remarkable. Updated the blood of Lathander. Can't get there. Very elaborate traps block our path down this passageway. Whatever sits at the end must be worth protecting. We move some ancient Lathanderian statues in a secret passage open. We should see what lies within. What's wrong with what's Lae'zel here? We failed to extract the Mind Flayer's parasite and made an enemy of Queen Blacketh. Lae'zel needs time to consider the ramifications. Yep, she certainly does. Finish the Masterwork weapon, the Adamantine Forge, discover the secrets. We left the Astral Prism without killing the being within. They told us that we were on the right track and to head to Moonrise Towers. There indeed is a being within inside the artifact. We spoke to them and decided not to kill them. We can leave the Astral Prism. Okay. Energy source. Do I need to destroy the energy source to get through this thing? That'd be logical, right? Oh, I don't. Dawnbreaker. Does it push me off? I bet it just pushes me off into the chasm, doesn't it? Saved outside. I think I still have the mod on, so I'm just kind of interested in seeing what all this has to offer me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
They certainly have. Black.
Seems simple enough.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
I'll catch a break.
Gonna make two gods mad at the same time? Wouldn't that be something? Oh, I only need... I'm gonna unlink. Starion, go ahead and try to destroy this thing. Come down here and disarm this, please.
Make it hurt.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Save here. Again, I have no idea what I'm walking into. Good luck, Gabby, on the Pokemon. Hope it goes well. Okay. We bested the secret chamber's traps. We should see what they were guarding. I agree. I don't know why I came down here. At the blood of Lathander. Insert item. I'm supposed to insert.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Reach into the light and take the
You
mace.
recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
See what happens if I... Means I need something else. I need to put something in that. So I don't want to take this just yet. Guess I'll be safe. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm only spoiling it for myself. Okay. Well, we know this is here. I'll just need to try to come back for it if we can. If I remember. We need to go to... I don't know where we need to go. I looked it up and then immediately forgot. Ozimorn Monastery is where we need to go. I don't know where that is. Oh. Apparently we're already in the Rosamorn Monastery. Are we in there now? There's apparently some kind of puzzle we have to complete.
I'll give it a shot.
Come back down here. I think we're already in the monastery, but I don't... Is everything great? Oh, there we go. I was like, that was crazy. That's what happens when you die. Did I just die? Wouldn't that be something? There's chambers. I wish there was a way that I could, like, zoom out. You cannot fast travel from this area. Okay, I expected as much. Stop moving. Wouldn't let me click. Keep clicking. I can just drag. Well, that's kind of convenient. There's a bunch of people now. Sorry. Zell, I do apologize.
Open up.
Wasn't really my intention to, you know, do this to you, but... So you'll find out. Can I fast travel from here? I can. See what happens. Need to fight, don't they? They also look ready to fight. Okay, looks like we're fighting. I could sneak out, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, I can go through this door. I could also just fast travel out. I don't know what's supposed to happen, but... yeah, think about that.
Sentry.
There we go.
Attacker.
Maybe I only have to fight the 3 of these, because I can go out the other entrance. Can I? It's gonna matter, but so I don't care. Let's there. Larathian's Wrath. Something there. What is that? Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. Awesome. An amulet of branding. Branding the weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Pretty good stuff. Okay. Fine. Nice.
Skvar! My own people seek my head.
He told you they...
Not see sense, then bleed them dry. Et alibi.
Get advantage. Underdog. So, take care about that. Get outside normal range. We'll walk into range. Fine. It doesn't matter. I did this the last time too, where I accidentally... Stun is done. This is how I actually killed Saza, which is a bummer. Nice critical. You're not prone anymore, right? You seem fine. Did she use her action to move? Guess so.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't cast spells not proficient with equipped helmet. What's my helmet do? Oh. I made that statement before when I was looking at it. It's like, oh, it's heavy armor, I can't wear that. The only person who can wear that is Lae'zel, blah, 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 blah. And I went and did it anyway. Gonna use my action just to equip the hat back, isn't it? Probably. It didn't, but I don't have any action anymore because I used that, so it's fine. It's fine. Just move up. I'm just stupid. I don't think I have the range to do anything. Yeah, I don't. Attack of opportunity. Oh, because you're here? Let's do this then. Oh, I can't. So fine. Annoying.
This is your end.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I kill them or not at this point. Which is a terrible thing to say, but...
For the slaughter.
I guess it really doesn't matter because Asterian's just going to kill them all anyway.
Yes, here.
Unclick that. That's too late. I mean, why only kill one? Okay, and then you're probably outside range, aren't you? I'll try it anyway. Good job, Astarian.
Soldier.
Someone there.
Still alive. So that's progress. Something good here, I hope.
That. Sun melon. Oh. As I said it out loud, I was like, oh, that's what a sun melon is. I feel bad taking all their stuff, but whatever. I guess they're all dead now. Does it really matter? Sorry, Lae'zel. I mean, you killed a bunch of people anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Crossbow of Arcane Force. Arcane Ammunition. Infuse your crossbow bolts with arcane energy. Your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay.
On my way.
So we don't have to. So we can just kind of go out this way. So I had to fight a few people, but not really anything. No, nothing to be sorry about. I don't know what you missed. I went into the astral plane and talked to the dreamer. I didn't kill him. Well, I did kill him and then I reset because I wanted to see what happened. So we did that. And then let's see. Afterwards, we had to fight our way out of the creche, essentially. We only killed 5 people, though, because I went through it the back way, or left the back way. I do need to go back into here, though, because I need to go up, apparently, to the top floor. And I need to complete a puzzle that's up here. So I'm going to have to go fight, I guess, all those kobolds, or maybe I don't have to fight them. Maybe they're just all drunk, and I can ignore them, but we'll see how this goes. I'm going to come here and save, and then we'll see what happens. There's a whole base, yeah, the Blood of Lathander. That's why I have to come up here and Is that what you're talking about? With the statues? Or are you talking about something else that I missed? Okay. Yeah, so I did go in there, but I didn't have apparently an item to fit into the thing, and I guess the item is up this way. I'm not going to fight these guys. Why would I do that? It's just not very nice. Apparently there's some kind of puzzle that I need to complete. And good grief, they're all just incredibly drunk. Oh. The enemy is surprised. So I didn't want to fight anybody. I feel bad.
Watch this.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
So I guess we'll do that. There's a lot of kobolds. What's that? Oh, right, because I have a... I think you're out of options. Let's do this. Kill that. It's a crush. Lae'zel inspired. Why? Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Makes sense. Do you want to go spit something at this guy? You missed.
So much for peace.
Pentakill, exactly. You didn't die. Do that. Make a non-lethal attack against an enemy. Oh. I wasn't paying attention, obviously.
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
Surprised? How would you do that even?
Want another?
Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Okay, well, Lae'zel is just... We knew this already. It's Lae'zel.
What's hiding?
I didn't really mean to kill them. I thought they'd just all kind of fall asleep and then... Yeah, that would be the end of it, but apparently that's not the case, so... I'm sorry, kobolds. I mean, I'm not really sorry you attacked me, but you know what I mean. Anything important on any of these bodies? Somehow I doubt it, but... Now I feel bad that I left this one guy alive. So when he wakes up, all his friends are just going to be gone. Okay, I'm not going to check any more of these bodies. I'm not convinced that it's going to matter. What did you just all walk through or do? Sheikah. Lost condition invisible. We get up there. That's the real question. Up this way? I'm gonna guess. You can do it. There we go. Good job, Primrose. You were able to make that jump. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay.
What's the story?
So, give me a bit.
What's that? Got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Something up at the top. Wow. Door.
Someone crying?
Sounds like someone's crying. Stained glass window. Oh, sword. Oh, this is the puzzle. Okay, this is what I needed to find. Okay, so we're at the right place. That being said, the ad is about to run. So we're going to save here. We're going to run the quick ad, solve this puzzle, and then I guess go get the mace. And then I don't know. We'll see. We'll be right back. save. Go in and investigate the crime. We're gonna go down the hall. Over to this door.
Another step forward. What's in here?
Trunk. What is in there? Nothing. Okay, let's go through this door first.
Looks like an ambush.
Ambush for who? Me? Who are you trying to ambush? Oh, there are a lot of enemies here. Oh, because I'm supposed to be invisible, aren't I? Or they're supposed to be invisible, but I can see invisibility because of my eyeball that Volo gave me. So what do we do with invisible targets? Karlach, you adorable big giant woman, please chill for a second. Let's go ahead and see if you can stealth really quick. And let's see if I can just,
Those little pussycats are allergic to magic. Better watch my spell.
interrupted. We could do this, though. Somehow the enemy is surprised. Why am I able to keep attacking? I was able to attack 3 times on that turn. That seems a little wrong, but I'm not going to be mad about it. I just killed a lot of things in one turn.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, who else is still up? You're still up. Let's just go ahead and do this so I don't have to worry about... Okay, there we go. Okay, we all leveled up. It's exciting. Okay. Iron Gate.
Very well.
What else locked behind the iron gates? Let's level up first. Find out after. Primrose, leveling up. What do you got? We're up level 7 now, right? Yeah, we are. I gain what? Another level? Oh, a level 4 spell slot. Nice. We gain a level 4 spell. What do we want? Confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns. Pretty good. Dimension Door. I already have scrolls of that. I'm not really worried about it. Freedom of movement. Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. Pretty nice. Greater invisibility. Turn a creature invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. What's the difference between invisibility and greater invisibility? Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking. Casting spells already. Okay, I got it. So invisibility just breaks when you attack, or when you attack anything. Greater invisibility, there's a spell DC associated with it. Polymorph. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. Always a fun one. Bestow Curse. What are we thinking? Greater invisibility. I like Polymorph. I'm gonna go Polymorph. Seems fun. Karlach. You just hit things a little bit harder, right? Class feature. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You can gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Oh, perfect. Nice. Except, I don't want to change my Bestial Heart. I like my Bestial Heart. Look at him. Astarion looks sick. Class feature 7, evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. Hey, Gabby got the Hippodon. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed and only half if you fail. Perfect. And then good old Lae'zel. I gained another superiority dice. Oh no, they're now D8s. You have 1. At fighter level 10, these dice become D10s. Perfect. And I gained 2 passives. So I already have disarming and goading. Let's see. Commander Strike. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. This is probably really good on like Astarion with the... It's either really good on Astarion with the bow and the arrow of many targets, or it's good on Karlach, so she can just destroy someone. So we're going to go Commander Strike there. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target is good. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage. Fainting. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Nice. Spin to support superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. They will not provoke attacks of opportunity. So that's nice if you need to get an ally out of the way. Menacing attack frightens. Precision attack means you can't. It increases your chance to hit. Pushing attack pushes them back. Rally is fine. Sweeping attack. Trip attack. Let's go sweeping attack. It's always fun. Okay, feeling pretty good about that. Okay, giving her amulet brand of the week. Seems pretty cool to me. This crossbow is probably mysterious. Oh, we still have the mysterious artifact. We already knew that. Elixir of necrotic resistance. Okay. These... Actually, do I just have keys? I have plenty of keys. Can I just... Not the right key, apparently. I need to turn this off. Sorry, guys. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I forget. It's not intentional. Turning it off right now. There we go. Roll dice, always succeed is off, so I can technically fail them now.
Alright, what now?
Zero necrotic resistance. This missile commemorates the founding of Rosenborn Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had locked in my record-keeping of late, but then again, we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharn thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the ember encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharn horde to dust for us to sift from his now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in the shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. So that's talking about the hammer that's in the basement that we do know about.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Lockpick, please. It should be easy, you're right.
No one stopped me yet.
An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn Master Visaid riding into battle against an army of Sharn clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. Scroll of Dark Vision. Grimishka Nest. I do feel bad about killing all these Grimishka, but they kind of deserved it, you know? They're trying to ambush me, so I guess I don't feel too bad about it. I feel a little bad about it, but... It has to be a key. Scroll of Conjure, Minor Elemental. This has been Onyx. That's good stuff. A key here. Yes? Mage armor, dagger roots.
Should mind my step.
Animal speaking recipe. I think I already have one of those. There would be a key here to help me open this door, but it doesn't seem like there is. I mean, I have plenty of keys, so maybe it's in another area. I can just continue to have Astarion lockpick everything. That's fine too, but I bet you could fly in. There's that hole there. I bet money you could, like, if you used fly, you could get in over that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I can climb up there. Maybe. Or you can get in from the top as well. Journal of a Novice Monk. Oh, I was trying to read that. Press the wrong button. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawn Master's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launched forth from Rosimorn's roof. That would be something to write home about. Brother Welling claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit him. So there's a giant weapon on top of this building. Scroll of Invisibility and Scroll of Fly. Both good things. I have to go to another networking thing. Yeah, of course, Gabby. Thank you for being here when you can. Enjoy your meeting. I hope it goes well. And I'll talk to you soon.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Love you. Bye.
Time to press ahead.
Dawnmaster for Said.
Side.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Let's see what needs to go in what.
Lathandarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Stuck. Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
It's a hammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay. You can see that there's the ceremonial longsword on the thing, and these are lit up. So I need to find the others. I just don't know where they are.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Open up.
This, I guess. Doesn't really scroll of Revivify, which is out here. Scrolls and stuff. Steven, have a lockpick on you. I mean, it's better just to have Astarion do it, right? Well, no, I can't. Fingers crossed. Not good enough, I don't think. Yeah. Continue.
Careful, I might. Oh, for a skeleton key.
It's a key, I agree. Should have just had him do it in the first place, but you know. It's pretty cool. Just out here grabbing scrolls of Revivify. Okay, there's something, there's like a stone door is what it said, which is weird. It didn't. Okay. Side really quick. See what this is about.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
So it might actually be... You have to roll 14 or higher? Done it before. Okay, that's certainly not it. It's okay, we've got plenty of, got plenty of tools. Okay. By plenty, I mean infinite number. There we go. That wasn't my intention, but here we are. I should have known better. Should have known better. So the next Dawn Master. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemoran Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always.
Could it still be here somewhere?
It is, in fact, still here. Oh, there's an old key. Probably could have used that. Okay, well, I think the premise is you're supposed to go around here. You're supposed to find all, like, the ceremonial weapons. That door's enchanted. You're supposed to find all the ceremonial weapons around here, and then you put them on the right pedestals, and then I think that door opens that way. Okay, we're not doing anything crazy. We kind of already know what's happening now. I do need to now go back into the Githyanki Creche. This Creche Yelek, I think. And then we need to go back downstairs into the... There we go. Go back downstairs to go get the blood of Lathander. And then we have a mace. Very cool mace. Bye again. Get it. Thank you. Yeah, no, say hello to us. At least once we get down here, we can fast travel out. So that's something. Secret staircase. Spooky. What's this? Faster. What does faster mean exactly? I am no faster. That's okay. I was hoping it actually would increase my movement speed, but it did not, so that's alright. Oh. Here. Save. Save successful. We will put the crest in the slot. Probably need to turn off my mod really quick before I do this. Hold on. Because I don't want to ruin this like I've ruined so many other things so far. Items don't decrease. Turn that off. Insert. Seal the blood of the Lathander from underneath. Oh, this looks cool. It's absolutely insane, doesn't it? The Blood of Lathander. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. It is very pretty. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Lathander's Light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. I also get a level 6 Sunbeam spell that does 66 radiant damage. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. On save, targets still take half damage. Disgusting. Man. I mean, it's a mace. It only does 3 damage, so this has to go to Shadowheart, right? I can't even use it. I guess I am proficient with it, aren't I? I still like what I'm wearing, what I'm using better, but this is like... Here we go. It is a simple weapon. Weapons are simple, or maces are simple. Where in the world did it go? Am I just stupid? It's right there. Yes. Oh, there it is. Jeez. I mean, the problem is everyone except Gale can use it. Got it. I mean, I think it still needs to go to Shadowheart, right? It's a holy relic. Makes sense that would go to Cleric in a lot of cases. Okay, well that was fun. We did that. Monastery waypoint going to take me?
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
Oh, yeah. Right out there. Okay, beautiful. Well, that seems like Rosemorn Monastery. I mean, we did pretty much everything we could. We went down to the Kresh. We didn't kill everybody. We didn't kill all of the Githyanki down there. We only fought our way and killed 5 of them, and then escaped out the back. We still do need to make our way and follow the mountain pass, which we... we'll do next time. Oh, that is out there, but I don't think it's going to matter much. But maybe it's best. No, I can try to go over here next time. See what's out this way. I think, is this where we went over? We just took the... or here. It's here to here, right? Where we took the cart. If you head to the mountain pass, you can advance Gale's story a bit. Okay, yeah, we're probably going to swap. Let's do that now before we... Let's just go to camp. We're probably going to long rest. If anybody else needs to talk, they can do so now. We'll get rid of Lae'zel. I don't think she's as important anymore. Talk to Halsin. Is he part of my party now? When does he become important to me? Not that he's unimportant now, you know? Let's go talk to people. See what happens.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Have you thought about making use of Table's power? Wait for me in camp. Okay, I thought I could talk more to her, but...
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
I'm sure, friend. I'm sorry. Stay in camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Not optimistic. Okay. That's all she has to say, that's fine. How are you doing, Karlak? They might have more to say after the long
Looks like
rest.
we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
It's cool. I think that's the first time that she's actually said, like, we're done here, like, I guess we can leave.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
There's nothing else. I think I sent this ring to him, right? Oh no, that's he had that ring. There's a couple things in particular that I thought would be good on him. I'll have to look over those in a second. Let's just level him up to 7. He's going to gain access to 4th level spells now too, I think. Didn't. Level 3 spell slot. Potent cantrip. Your cantrips become... Oh, I'm only leveling him to 6. I have to do 2 levels. Potent cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds at saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip's damage, but suffers no additional effects. Super cool. And we gain 2 spells. These are 3rd level spells. Blink is always fun, but not necessary. Gaseous form is good for getting into small places. Lightning bolt, remove curse. So gaseous form and fear. And now he gets to 7. Now he learns a 4th level spell. There it is. Banishment, blight. Plants take maximum damage from this spell and have disadvantage on the saving throw against it. Confusion, conjure minor elemental. I've got a sword. I've got a scroll for that. Evard's black tentacles, always cool. Fire shield, pretty cool. Greater invisibility, cool. Ice storm, really cool. Odaluke's resilient sphere. Enclose the target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects for 3 turns. Targets can't be huge in size. Sorry, Karlak. Polymorph, stone skin, wall of fire. I just love wall of fire, so we're taking that. It's not the best. It's just cool. And then we'll take Ice Storm, just because I like the elemental affinities to it. I think I have an Ice Storm scroll. But even if I don't, spell book. What do you got? Good grief! I can learn all of these now. In game, this would take so much time and money. Sorry, I meant in game. I meant like, you know, D&D, like actual story-wise. Okay. So we can get rid of Grant Flight. We can get rid of... Enlarge Reduce is cool, we'll keep that. We'll get rid of Scorching Ray. Find Familiar is good. Magic Missile is always good. Witch Bolt. I don't think I have been better lightning-wise. Oh yes I do, I have Lightning Bolt. So we get rid of Witch Bolt and we go something like Lightning Bolt instead. Mage Armor is a plus, but we can probably take something better. Say better, but I don't see anything better. Sleep will get replaced. Okay, let's take this. All of Fireball. Fireball. I do need some level 2 and level 1 spells, just in case I run out of slots for them. But Counterspell is always good to take. Maybe we get rid of Thunder Wave. Maybe get rid of Sleep. Get rid of Sleep, go with Counterspell. And I think this is what I have. I think I have Sleep Storm as a scroll. I didn't take Lightning Bolt. Get rid of Mage Armor and go Lightning Bolt here. There we go. Okay. Gives me Scorching Ray already. You can't wear heavy armor. Togedemaru. The Life Bringer. The condition, that might be nice. Is it better than Scorching Ray? Maybe. Let's try it. And then Poisoner's Robe. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals additional 1 to 4. We can do better than that now, right? We have clothing that can do better. Rare clothing. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. That's automatically better. The wearer has a +1. We don't have lightning charges, but... Oh, look at that. The Graceful Cloth. I mean, that's not worse. So, happy with at least that. And he looks... Okay, well, he looks a little ridiculous, not gonna lie, but that's okay. That's okay. Hail of Thorns. I'm sure we have better gloves for him now. Bracer of Defense would automatically give him a +2 to his AC. I mean, that's automatically better just by its very nature of existing. I don't care about this because I don't have too many things that conduct lightning. Scorching Ray, Missile Snaring is a plus, but it's his Dex mod doesn't really matter. Thrown attacks don't matter. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, you have Bardic Inspiration. You gain 1 more use of it. Why don't I have this on my... That should be on there already. I don't know why it's not. Okay. I'm okay with him just having increased. Whenever you shoot an additional dart... Okay, this is... I think that's just good to have. We'll see if there's anything better, but I really like having the additional Magic Missile Dart on him. It's obviously better, but just who does it go on? Let's go here. There we go. Okay. Any rings? Arcana and religion is fine. I'm sure I have a better ring for him at this point. I really don't. Oh, what's this? Just color spray in general. I don't have the brand on him, so, but it giving me Thunder Wave as a spell isn't bad, so we'll just leave that. Okay. Will you finally sell me something by any chance? Marcus? I doubt it. He's just gonna say something stupid again.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren. It means.
Okay, that's what I thought. What about you, Halsin? Can I recruit you yet, or are you still being difficult?
You wish to speak?
I guess not. My only option is to leave.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Let's go ahead and end the day here. Yep. Yep, Karlach wants to talk to me. You can always talk to me, Karlach.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
We can't send you up in time. We're not going to say that. Don't worry.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
That's pretty kind of her. Okay, we're just going down here to see if they have the little exclamation point over their head. And they don't. Okay. So talking to them won't bring anything necessarily. These guys don't have it over their head. And there's no exclamation point there either. So we go to bed. We end the day. Auto select. Full rest, please. Oh. Hey, it's the owlbear friend. Hey, owlbear friend. I have food. Would you like it? Hey, they all approved. Nice.
Want, boy.
I was worried I messed that up. Go ahead, eat. Yeah. Take it. There you go. Enjoy the food. We got plenty here.
Food. Eat more.
Sure, have all the food you want.
What a delectable little pet.
You eat.
Run.
You scared him off.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
Does he stay in my camp or does he run away? Because now I'm sad. Does he come back? We didn't scare him off, did we? Where'd he go? Starion, you jerk. Called delectable. That just sounds gross. Who would want to be called delectable? He came back once, maybe he'll come again. What's that? Cat's Grace. Oh, yeah. Because of his armor. Alrighty, friends. Well, I think that's a good place to call it for today. We've been playing for 6 hours. It's a good amount of time. We're going to be back on tonight doing something. So, it's going to be a long streaming day. Usually I like to keep the morning's short, but this game is addictive. We made really good progress, I think, though. We did everything we could, more or less, in Act 1. So, that's good. We got a good portion of the story out of the way there. Act 2, I mean, why won't I be on tonight? What am I doing instead? Oh, you probably. Oh, I probably won't be on tonight. I read that in my head, was like, why won't I be on? But you meant you won't be on tonight. Okay. Cool. No worries, I understand. I'm probably just gonna grind some Valorant, honestly. I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're gonna do until can't do it anymore. I might just do it by myself because I'm not good enough to play with any of you guys. My rank, I am bronze 1, so I don't even think it'll let me play with any of you. So, yeah, I think that about covers it. So, it's a good day. We did a lot. We made a goddess mad. I thought we were going to lose Lae'zel, but we didn't lose Lae'zel. We convinced her that Blacketh was lying to her. It's good or bad, I don't know. We're probably being lied to ourselves with the Emperor. If you listened to my spoiler earlier, I was kind of right. So, yeah. If you didn't listen to the spoiler earlier, I won't spoil it for you. But you were watching, so there we are. And I think that's it. So, yeah, let's go ahead and quick save here. Let us see who else is streaming. There's a few of us. Let's see. Send everybody over to Mailbox. We haven't raided Mailbox in a bit. It's a good time to do so. He's playing Super Mario World, some old school stuff, which is a lot of fun. So, we are going to send everybody over there. Say hello for me. We'll do the Wolf Raid message. Just the Chocobos, or the Choco-Wolves with Wolf Raid in between. So let's do that. Let's do this. I think if you can copy and paste it, maybe it'll let you. I think that's the one we're coming up with. There we go. So you can post that in the chat if you want to. Go say hi to Mailbox for me. Like I said, I will be on tonight, probably playing some Valorant. And then, but if I don't see you tonight, I will see you in the morning with some more Baldur's Gate. And we'll go to the Mountain Pass and figure some things out. So, as always, I love you guys very much. I appreciate you for being here, always. Thank you, truly. It means a lot. So, I hope your rest of your day goes well at work, or I hope you have safe travels home. And hope to see you all very soon. Love you, bye.